Not that one. Well, that's already a good start. Anyway. Hello and welcome to, Bubsy 3D. It had to happen. I said I'd do this. I said the moment the game came out, I'd play Bubsy 3D. And only Bubsy 3D. Unless, I don't know, the game sells me on it. I don't think it will. We'll see. Should be more to, like, the left. So this is really the only one Mr. AVGN really talked about. He did not name the other games. He did show, like, a little footage, but he didn't name the other ones. So therefore, my arbitrary as hell rules, I say this is the only one that counts. Any game that you playing today? Yeah, Bubsy 4D is out. I don't fucking care about that. Listen, I played through, like, all the Gex games last June. But I do not have that grace for this fucking guy.
Has been called by the Woody military. As you may already know, a great catastrophe
I think this is...
that threatens to destroy.
I'm saying this plane is like cutscene goes on for like ever. It just goes on.
Bubsy Bobcat is on Rayon.
I don't care for the plot. I don't care what's going on.
Settle down.
We're just here for this nightmare. Looks so bad. And this is pre-rendered too. Like, goddamn.
Our magnificent queens devised an ingenious plan to steal all the wool balls of Earth.
May God have mercy on your soul. Thank you, Gabby.
Now our queens have developed an even more ingenious.
Indeed, the fucked out thing is that, like, I just have even less interest in playing Bubsy 1 and 2. Like, this is the only one that looks, like, remotely interesting. Which is sad.
So a crack troop of woolly commandos were sent to Earth.
Like, comparing it to Gex. Gex, like, 1 was an alright platformer. Gex 2 had, like, a good soundtrack, and Gex 3, like, actually had some fun moments.
On the return trip, due to a slight technical difficulty, the rocket captain of the
Don't have it for this guy.
escaped.
Was that Homer Simpson?
You see the Bobcat, do not, I repeat,
I think he did go do, too. Fuck. Should play Bubsy 4D. Got positive reception, yeah. Apparently it's just that Demon Tide game, just reskinned. That's what Rick told me. That will not be part of the indie game. Come on, that's not an indie game, it's like a third-party thing, but...
Any questions?
Might as well be.
What did we ever do to it? We have our best people in Woody and
It's known as the people who made the Slime Sand game, because of course I know that.
The plan somehow revolves around collecting atoms and rockets.
Uh-huh. I remember you have to get rocket ship pieces.
With these useless, yet
I remember watching, I think, Swirl Drop playing this game, and they didn't even enjoy it.
For decades, and all they've come up with so far is a spacecraft.
That's a little bit foreboding. Like, just shut up, man, already. Like, he just goes on, man.
Now then, I advise all citizens to remain in their homes until further notice. This meeting is...
There he is.
Oh, I should have taken that left turn at Uranus. Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Like, he just fires them off. Like, maybe one would have been funny. But it's just like... He just goes. Well, then let's start this game on a lecture, yeah. What are the options? God, it's, like, the menu is laggy. Awesome. They do have a voice on and off. That's nice of them, but, like, come on. Come on. Alright. He doesn't even, like, kiss Gex in this game, so I'm not interested. So yeah, I know you have to get these little rocket pieces to get like the true ending, which I guess I'll do. You have to save. I don't know if saving in a game like this is scary. If it's not automatic. I guess we go, and it's just like 18 levels. I saw Punished Bubsy down there. Did you see that? He had an eye patch. What could possibly go wrong? And the setting in this game is also a mess, because I got like 4 achievements just by letting the track mode play for beating levels. Alright. Yep. It's weird to finally play this. Hearing about for so long from fucking that one racist guy or whatever. Yeah. What is that? You have like a little tiny like worthless backstep. God, just get in there.
Oh, you wanna be a video game star? So
Yeah.
grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them,
Oh God.
you'll be in for
What was that camera?
surprises.
He's not even in like the middle, man. I mean, the thing is that this game has been beat to death. It's like Sonic 06. Like, what could I say? Like, yeah, it controls awfully. Like, there's no textures whatsoever. What were they thinking? Hello, Sayamalo. Regards of the 7 Shriek. And like, I'm fine with tank controls, you know. I'm like a Resident Evil gamer. But like, it's making me miss it. Can I touch the arrow? Oh boy, an arrow! Come on, say the line. Say the line, Bubsy.
Now, what would a platform game be without platforms?
Yay!
I wonder if there's any extra lives up there.
Aren't these game designers wonderful? Touch any arrow. Can you say that? He didn't say it. It has to be a next one. We're going for the Bubsy 3D Mastery, dude. No, fuck that. I'm slowly going through the Pikmin 1 Wii version. I'm trying to master it. I think it's a little stressful. It's a little stressful to beat that in 12 days. And like the speedrun is to do it in 6. I'm just loosely following what they want me to do.
Alright!
Is there another one up over there? Doesn't this game have like the floating thing that he does? Wait, I've seen multiple people stream like the Bubsy 1 too.
Like a million.
And I think the common consensus is that like those games are even worse. Because this has like notoriety. There's nothing, there might be nothing like this. Bubsy 1 is like many things. And yet, none of their quality. I do like when you're near an enemy, they go. I forget, is this game like on that collectathon shit? It's probably not for retro achievements, but it should be. They should be forcing people to play it. They're making people play Mr. Bean on the Wii. Might as well. Alright, what does this say?
Yo! Woolies!
Yow.
Enemies! Let's bop 'em!
Yeah, you'd think I would have like the Bubsy thing in me. But like, I don't know, like he's my like,
You're it!
of all these like criminals from the 90s, like Gex, Bubsy, Bug, I think I respect Bubsy a little more than Bug. That guy like drove me insane. What is this?
Woohoo! Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level.
This game,
5 grand!
this game does the same thing of like that I love of like an additional Mario when you get a 1-up, an additional Bubsy. Like they're not like 1-ups. They're not like, oh, when I die, when I get defeated. It's when they lose a Bubsy. So, like, I have 7 Bubsies right now. God forbid. What do you say?
See that thing in front of you?
Yeah.
It's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool happen.
Oh my god, whoa. That's scary. I thought that was like a little propeller thing, but it wouldn't, not a bomb.
Oh, this is my favorite part.
Yeah?
Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom. Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long.
Huh? Wait, hold square while going up to an atom? And not even pretending like the viewers are real anymore. Yeah, they're just calling them AI now. Like, it's just, like, went from best to cheap to AI. Just use Unicode to get around filters. I did see that com looked a little weird. I miss Doge hype. Oh god. Bubsy, put down the atom! Okay, good thing I have my protective aura shield. My mana shield. What a weird thing. I was very didn't use my username to stream move for a bit, and someone already took that. Funny. There's a bit of like a call to dark powers be like, when would be like the funniest time to like post in like just randomly first message of the day be like AI viewers and you're just like a normal guy, but like that's a playing with danger. Now I'm a coward when it comes to that. Like, it's not worth making jokes like that. Not making jokes about being like 3 kids in a trench coat on the computer or something. Well, that one you could gussy up. God, fog. What is this? What the fuck? Whoa. I see, dude, there's a trigger over there. What? This is just like Celeste, man. So putting my jokes on Tomodachi Life Island for next stream, that probably would have put me banned from Twitch. Scary. Oh my god! This game was already lucky. What the fuck? Did I die there, or did I get warped? Game, like, this game is not only, like, ugly, but, like, trying to be uglier. It's like Sonic Labyrinth, man. It could always get worse. There's even an Aladdin game had it where you could eat apples for health or throw them, but it's on the spot. You let you slip and explode. I think did I die? No, because if you die, like, Bubsy dies like a comedic death. Because Crash Bandicoot was the hot big thing. I'm sure. Actually, wait, no, this game came out before Crash Bandicoot, right? That was, like, the shock. The things that are relevant to that one wise kid, you know what's good about the things that's very illegal to say, yeah. That's one of the best ones. Why, thank you, Cammy. Thank you, Cammy, for giving me a diagram of the whatever the McDonald's building right across that gives a straight line to the White House. What a nice thing to give me. Oh shoot! Fuck. What the fuck? Oh! It's like Super Mario, dude. Hold on. Did I say to put more launch out of context for that skit? Yeah. My favorite one's though the one where the JFK like assassination like reenactment where like fucking Lyndon Johnson's like trying to coach that guy. Like, dude, I know what I'm doing, dude. Shut up. Sure, you got the safety off. Sport. You gotta get something good for 100 M. It's gotta be a 1-up. And I feel like this game is going to get, like, evil. Like, not just bad, but evil. I feel like I've seen it be evil, like, some later segments, but I... Okay. It's really, you have, like, a little pause for your health thing, because I feel like that's the same icon you get in, like, Gex for health. Even though I don't know why it's a paw there, dude. He's a rep hat.
Bubsy smash Tony Wallies.
What? God, he is like Gex. He's making some references I don't get. Oh.
Stupid stampede!
These fatal flaws have been developed at the same time. Mario 64, so it's perfect curse to be compared to that. Yeah. I think it's also just... Like, very, like, obviously not good. For the circumstances, regardless of the game's actual quality, yeah. I mean, when did... God, sound. Oh. There he goes. When Crash come out? Was that like after this? Because I think that was the case. Because that game isn't really compared to it. Or it's compared, like, possibly being like, ooh, it's Crash Bandicoot. Kind of like death screams. I do like the one where he shatters into a million pieces. That gives me some joy in my life. And, you know, the fatal flaw of, like, Bubsy 40 is that they have to constantly talk about how, like... Oh my god. He just walked into it. And they constantly talk about, like, Bubsy 3D, or, like, the bad Bubsy games, which is really only Bubsy 3D, even though, like, I think from the demo. Play, like, some Bubsy 1 music, like that one song that people might know. Dude, you fucking slivery. It's like you have to build up speed on your Bubsy. Wait, I thought that was the rocket ship, like, collectible making this sound, but it's like the platform making these crazy noises. You do not stop on a dime in this game. I guess it's the goal. What does it sound like? It sounds like the Hypnotoad. That's what it sounds like. Don't worry, the code is digitally see. All the good karma gone. I said I would spend it all today. Because I was streaming Rain World and Baroque. And all that other shit. For Pride Month, the indie game of the month will be fucking, I don't know. Coffin of Andy and Lele? That's not gay, that's incestuous. I don't know. What would be, like, the joke? I think it's not a joke, because there's, like, because you're playing, like, an indie game in Pride Month, there's, like, a bunch of good choices. Did I save? No, okay. Select card 1. Save successful. Okay. Yeah? Okay, there we go. Can you play as a guy in fuck, the Normal Boots dating game? Oh, I could play Dream Daddy. That would get rid of all my karma, dude. It would go like that, man. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that. Forgot about like a normal dude's Big Boots dating game. I could never forget. I want to call it Ahegao Academy, but I think it's Asagao Academy or something. I was asking this last time. Was Greg Wilmot's still in that game, right? That guy who like wanted out of the completionist like years ago.
Feel like a million.
Oh, I just had these for free. Asagao, yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, guess they just have bullets now. Hell yeah. That's always the weirdest thing to me, is that that guy just wanted him, like, he himself, like, completely expunged from, like, the completionist videos. Which, like, I guess maybe he knew. Maybe he knew what was going on behind the scenes. We'll never know. He's like... He left. I mean, aren't that so horrifying? So many of them are canceled now, and also their heads are so massive yet. Yep. Like, half of them left, or like, half of them were, like, canceled for shit. Some of them, like, left. Like, Zashbag just, like, fucking left understandably so, when fucking, after the fucking Destiny pot stream. And then, I'm not gonna continue, guys are still going. I think they're still going. PBG's PBG. Oh, stop! Okay, wait, no, there's a floor down there. You know, JonTron made a video about this game. I'm gonna try my hardest to not reference the title of this for the Star Fox Adventure stream, which has to happen at some point. He used to be one of my favorite YouTubers. He's all gone to D&D and met so many friends. Yeah. I mean, I love JonTron stuff. Like, it's like, man, I kind of like want to watch his old stuff again, but like, I also don't want to. It's fucked up. What the fuck? Why was that like 60 FPS? You saw that? That was like smooth. What the fuck? They had to just suck. Yeah. Smooth bugs. God, it's like when you put Star Fox in those weird ass settings. I've been thinking about Star Fox because you know. And I've never beaten like a single Star Fox game. Like, farthest I got in Star Fox 64 is like bad ending, getting to Venom, and dying to like that Golem guy. I guess I beat Star Fox 2, but that was like on the easiest settings. And I only did that like once. The day I got that SNES Classic. Think about Zelda, thanks to MagFest 2027 being themed after. I might do some Zelda streams soon. Been meaning to get back to Zelda. I was playing them in order. But then I see Twilight Princess is worth like 3 points, and it's like, you know. Just have been stalling on playing the Oracle games, which like they're not bad, but I got too many ideas in my head. I see they got little rocks on them. Played Zelda 1 Ocarina of Time 3D. I was working through Majora's Mask 3D before Breath of the Wild leaked, and so I played out of your modded Wii U. I see. I really wonder, did that, like, run better? It'd be funny if that ran better. Because I remember, like, Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, like, halting for, like, a good minute during combat sometimes. Huh? Oh my god, he's dead. That's already major performance issues. Interesting. Kind of sad. I guess something shot me. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I haven't played the Zelda games in order. Because I forgot to play the CDI ones, and I gotta play those. I think CDI emulation is, like, okay at this point. And if it's not okay, then there's, like, other ways to play that game. People actually, like, made it a little better. I played most of the Zelda games multiple times. Oh yeah, my whole bit was I was playing like every Zelda game, but in like an enhanced version. That was the bit for like those streams years ago. It's like a different version of Zelda 1. That one PC version of Zelda 2 that one guy made. Then like the decomps of Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, Majorpo's Borpo.
Talent.
And Link's Awakening HD. Can't even, like... You can't even walk onto these. Yay, Bubsy! Hello, Namington. I feel like it's just fruitless to not talk about, like, old YouTube. Because this game was, like, everywhere back then. This like for some reason this game is like just like hardwired into like 2000s YouTube. I guess like early 2010s YouTube. This is one of the best things to poke fun at. Well, it's not. It's something you can kill. Wow. When doing Zelda cosplay, you don't have any characters that really stand out for me that wouldn't require fursuiting. Because I'd love to do Cast Aside on them, but those would take effort. Buy a Lingle cosplay. What is it? Oh my god. I think that guy is in SMP. Get that out of here. There's a rocket piece. I didn't get that other rocket piece, I think, from the other telescope, but I don't remember where it was. This game needs a mini-map. Okay, those are enemies. Like, I couldn't tell. Or maybe, no, maybe you just shot at me. Is there like a first-person mode? Oh, that's how you do, like, the Knuckles glide. You have to press triangle, and it jumps for you. Yeah. Speaking of old YouTube, I feel like I mostly associate this game with Retsupre. Never really watched any of them. The only something awful, like, stuff I saw was if it was Pro Jared. Sorry, the streamer formerly known as Pro Jared. Not Pro Jared, Proton John. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck, man. So it's whole stuff that age like milk, because I was not hearing about how to let's play things, but there's still a lot that's very good. They're riffing on long plays and Flash games. Let's see. I remember seeing like one video there, like decades ago. What is this? Oh, I see. Of course. No, dude! Oh, dude. It's something like Mario Party vid. And we're just being confused. What was going on? Get on. No, I died. Okay. I guess I died. I think I knew about Retsu Prey before Let's Plays, because I saw that video, and then I'd see, like, let's play Final Fantasy 1. Let's play Earthbound by Nintendo Capri-Sun. I was like, oh, I get it now. Get careful. Careful. Music sounds like somebody tilted an MS Super Mario 64 cartridge. Oh, it is Bubs! Oh my god. Long time no see, dude. Do those, like, Telltale games hold up? Strong Bad's cool games for attractive people. I have no experience with those, but I remember seeing those on, like, trailers. Or, like, little teasers on, like, the Nintendo, like, Wii channel or whatever. On the Wii. And be like, oh, I want that. But, like, I don't got the money. Or I could be spending that money to get boom blocks or some shit. The conduit. When I was a kid, I haven't played it since. I liked them back then, at least. Dude, where was that other rocket? In terms of images to stream overlay, are you doing browser source or actually downloading the images? I am downloading them. Eventually, the folder starts buffering, and then I dump it out. Okay, wait, I would like that one up. That additional Bubsy. In Homestar Runner, I typically only, like, watched the Spee-mails. I didn't see any of their, like, seasonal stuff. There's only, like, Spee-mails and Teen Girl Squad. Come on, man. It's worse than Knuckles, man. It's worse than Knuckles. Knuckles wouldn't let me down. Man, a bunch of people have been streaming Bubsy games, especially today. Like, I know someone was racing Bubsy, I think the first game on SNES, with another person. I'm assuming TV's been playing every single Bubsy game. I'm just going for, like, the lowest hanging fruit of them all. Come on, man. Like, the glide is worse than just jumping for it. Like, this glide is worthless. Now, this game kind of does look like that, like, Sonic Adventure 2, like, test area with Knuckles. Man, think about it. Because it's all non-textured polygons. Thank you.
First come, first served.
I see they have some stuff in, like, that collectathon stuff. Think for Sonic Adventures, that might be happening soon, because I've been itching to get back to that. It's been 2 years. Isn't, like, one over here or something? Go back to DK64. I am, like, the DK64 guy. The only reason that I haven't been known as that for a while is because after that 12-hour stream of it non-stop, I'm just beating the game. That was like as far as I could take it. I was playing that game, like I did one stream to it over Retro Achievements, but it was too early to go back to that game. Because I am a DK64 apologist. What does exclamation mark do?
The stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna do my yearly replay July, so I want to do nostalgia theme for streams there. Oh, there it is. Okay. But I've been in this one screen for like 20 minutes. Like, this is... It's fucked up. So I gotta, like... Can you just get up there? Come on. Was it this one? No. No. This game's almost as hard as Top Gun's second mission. Where does this take me again? Okay, I want to be here. I want to be here. Nice onion. This is now, like, not the Bubsy stream, it's the Bub stream. What do you think about onions, Bubs? Hang over there. Careful, careful. I'll say I kind of will take this over Top Gun second mission. That game is like stressful. It's 3 levels. It's only 3 levels. You know, like Kirby's Pinball Land. What could possibly go wrong? That might be, like, I thought, like, I was thinking it would be Double Dragon 3. That, like, I just have to, like, just not be. Like, without save states. But that game is, like... It's better than the first Top Gun. But, like, also, like, much more fucked up. Like, I respect it more. You have... Okay. There he goes! Poor guy. Only one that gets a laugh out of me. That is back here. This way. You let you over yourself? Have that, like, as a redeem. Just explode. I'm sure someone out there has that. Anyway, Karu has, like, a redeem to, like, kill him, like, with a Mortal Kombat fatality. Like, that's obviously... Just about to compliment. I was just about to compliment you, you know, Bubsy? I was just about to, you son of a bitch. I mean, it's, for now, it is only level 2 of 18. This game actually saves, and maybe, and I don't think it's going, it has limited saves, like Bug. So I think I respect this more than Bug. Which doesn't sound right, but Bug was like the worst. That was the closest I've been to breaking. In fact, the guy, the gaming people's like create siphon filter for PS1. And Buzzy's next day gone, I see. Hello, Skill Drive. Too familiar. Siphon filter. No, he's back. And the Hypnotoad's back. Days Gone is zombie game. Is Days Gone that one game that like disappeared after a week? Yeah. Oh no. That explains everything. That was like the most wishlisted game on Steam, and then like it was just a total scam.
Just like Mom used to make.
Mom used to make bombs. I don't want to leave because of the other rocket ship piece. Broke down playing New Zealand story and turbo graphics for the Game Center CX channel. The game was so bullshit. Not too familiar with the New Zealand story. I mean, I've seen it. I know you're a little Kiwi guy. I know you go inside a whale at some point. Because of course I know that. Prepare to die. Where's this other rocket? The telescope disappearing is fucked up, because I don't remember. It would be faster to just beat the level and come back. You know what? That's right. That's right, Dupe. That's right, Dupe, who just said that. Thank you. I am right. I think the TurboGrafx 16 version is the worst because there's no continue codes or level select. It's limited on continues to beat the entire game. The other versions have that. Nice. Careful. Careful. Just get out and come back. Look at him go. Because he can't do that. It's cheating. Yeah, get this Wile E. Coyote ass out of here. He fucking beat his ass. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't have much experience with, like, arcade games. Password each level with no memory card. Can't imagine playing that game without a memory card. I can handle Crash Bandicoot 1, like, normally these days. Like, when I 100% it. Missed one rocket. But I can, like, go back, right? Seems like I can. But I remember the first time I played, like, Crash Bandicoot 1. Of course, going for 100%. Losing a lot of progress at points. Because, like, sometimes you have to survive the bonus round, and the bonus round just kills you. It's messed up. Not kills you, but kicks you out. Spider One's pretty evil. It's messed up. It was absolutely messed up that Crash 4 took, like, inspiration for 100%ing from Crash Bandicoot 1. No one was asking for that. No one thought that was a good idea. There are mods just to make it so that you get 100% rewards, like, sooner for Crash Bandicoot 4. It's a good game. But, like, you have to know exactly how much you want to put into it yourself. You can't let the game decide when enough is enough. I can just kill him? He just hits the beam? An arcade with Soul Calibur 1, Soul Calibur 2, and Tekken Tag 1. Yeah, Metal Slug. I remember, like, losing memory cards for, like, the PS2 and having to beat, like, Pac-Man World 2 in one sitting. Then, like, the day after, I just find it. Oh, it was in this drawer. Might shoot him. Thank you. Weird. How do I get into the checkerboard arena? You guys see the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? I hope not. What like Star Wars reviews, yeah, me neither. I really only knew about like Star Wars Past, Rise of Skywalker, like Riddler Media made a video on it. So like I know nothing about the Book of Boba Fett. Or like a little bit from Ahsoka because like Drew Gooden made a video on it. May the 23rd be with you. I didn't know. I guess we should be playing the Famicom Star Wars game. It's a breakable wall. Cute. Okay. It's a little. You can tell a little bit. A little bit. But it's fucked up. They're gonna make me look for this. From the sounds of it, it's just like 4 smaller episodes put into one movie. It sounds more like testing the waters. What does he get away with for a movie? Those sequel movies, that I had things to say about them, but it's been like 7 years. Everyone's made their peace. The war's over. It's not as fun to talk about. But I remember like when The Last Jedi came out, I was like a big hater on it. Just watching other people like rant about it and like just echoing their vocal points to making my own.
Ooh, what a rush!
Now I don't know. Just do schlock. It's kind of fun. Thing Grimmy. There was like one part in The Rise of Skywalker that like made me a little emotional, but it was only because it reminded me of like Mother 3. That was like the only reason. I was thinking, man, that was a good moment at the end of that game. That's a good story. You know, Mother 3 is like kind of one of the best games ever made. So we're gonna start with the kid thinks the Lego games prequels, but then never watched the new trilogy. Like the first new trilogy movie, though, yeah. Careful, careful. Get the fucking disco rave. Why they gotta? Why they gotta make it gay? I guess I should have saved this for Pride Month. It's all rainbows. Oh, fuck. He was funny. Actually, funny point. I looked away. You just die sometimes. They created Crash Insanity and Crash Wrath of Cortex. I forgot they made Crash Insanity. I remember they made Wrath of Cortex. The Narnia GameCube game. Imagine if Crash Insanity played like the Lego or Narnia games. That'd be dire. I guess that'd just be that Skylanders thing they did. Crash Insanity was a mess. That game also made me go a little crazy. Thank God they have these arrows. These game designers are wonderful. Golly. Just get me out of here. I think it was like the 3rd time after, like, in the final area that I tried to, like, 100% the game, and then I tried to warp out because I missed one box I couldn't go back to. And it would just, like, soft lock me in the air, and I'd have to reset the game and redo everything. That was kind of, that was when I was starting to get a little chopped. A little mad. There's some part of me, some evil part of me that wants to go back to Crash Bash. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that unless I get some other sucker, some friend. to be in the suffering too. Unless you're like required to like have it be like only a 2-player thing to 100% that game. Like you can't switch it to like single player. That would not have to have that be like a commitment. Suffer with you. Noted. But would be anytime soon. I don't think. That game almost broke me to tears. Like it was like Bug 2, Crash Bash, Kirby's Pinball? No. That one just broke my spirit. Sonic Spinball, I guess. It's little baby games. Just drive me up the wall. Never been to Crash game, it'd be fun to go to stream. Yeah. Kirby Spinball. I should kill you for band evasion. I was watching like a video on Unhinged Pinball the other day, which is like just what they call that.
First come, first serve.
Wait, it was like Kirby's Pinball Land, Sonic Spinball, Mario Pinball, and some other games that looked like kind of actually decent. Like there's some Capcom pinball game that looked kind of like insane. I was like, oh yeah, kind of. Escape Group, Crash Boom Bang, yeah. I see Crash of the Titans has a fucking Wii set now, and I'm like, this is like gonna be the only time I ever convinced myself to play that game. So I remember being so disappointed, not even owning the game, just looking at it on the internet, and I'm like, where's the platform?
Shaken, not stirred.
Why is Tony or Tiny Tiger doing a Mike Tyson impression? I didn't realize who Mike Tyson was at that point, or what he sounded like, so I just thought he was like gay. It was 12, okay? Sucks that Crash 4 didn't do too well. I was annoyed at that because no one was talking about that game. People who are like, hold on, pause. Clan Man? I remember you from Undertale. No. Pause. Oh yeah. Oh! What? Question mark. Oh. It's not even a quick turn in this game, man. This game...
Ah, that's better.
Imagine this game had a quick turn before like Resident Evil like 1 or 2 had it. That'd be funny. Crash fans hated Titans? This myself is good or not. I don't know. I look at it, I'm like, well, it's not Crash Bandicoot. That's the problem. That was like the 6th, 7th, shut up, gen thing of like IP that you remember loving as like from previous consoles, but it plays nothing like it. Happened to Banjo, happened to Crash. Happened to Spyro. Happened to Ratchet and Clank. I do like a reboot, yeah. With tribal tattoos. But yeah. Thinking to Crash 4. That game was good. But I remember being annoyed that like the people I'd watched and I saw play the game, like stream it, like Donkey or Critical, didn't even like a video or anything acknowledging it. They just played it and moved on. It's like, come on, man. It's a decent platformer. Not gonna say anything about it. Like, the only person I saw make a video on it was Panicarus, who's, like, a known Crash gamer. I remember watching, like, XQC around that time. I'm in a much better place, don't worry, don't worry. I found help. Like, rage quitting in, like, the final level of Crash 1. I was like, come on, you were right there. You died, like, right before that goal. You don't feel, like, any motivation to go back to that? That was back before I saw that there were, like, VTubers on Twitch that played retro games that actually spoke English. And my mind went like that. It's never been the same since. Just being desperate for anyone to talk about, like, SMT. Think 40's gonna be any good? It's probably gonna be good. It's probably gonna be better than that last time they tried to revive Bubsy. It's bad now that there's not even content to be milked out of it. What, this game? I have double restart. Apparently, like, apparently they're gonna make a Crash 5, and Spyro's gonna be there, but that idea got panned. The Crash Out Tattoo one, I think there'd be, like, one stream's worth of content, and then we have to play the rest of the game. You know? Like, it's gonna be, like, maybe even, like, half a stream of, like, man, remember this? This sucked. Why'd they do this? Lol amount. And then, like, I'm just gonna be sitting there silently bashing my head through the rest of the game. But I'll do it. I'll do it for gamer points. Like a Sonic Hero sort of situation? Yeah, exactly. I forgot I did that. Or could I forget? Yeah, Legend Spyro Nexus Skylander. I remember seeing Legend Spyro, like, from my one neighbor who rented who always had, like, the rentals. We'd go to their house and they'd have, like, they'd, like, have a new game every week. Invisobub? Okay, you still take damage. Awesome. What's the point? I guess you don't get, like, targeted. No, some of these upgrades seem quite superfluous. When I started watching, I totally zoned out. Yeah, that was, like, that was, like, a Sonic-themed year, and that was when you and Emmerich showed up, I remember. This is sort of the year of Sonic humiliation for me, though, but I've been at the Secret Rings taking a minute to go back to Black Knight and fucking Sonic 4. Sonic on the Game Boy Advance. Oh! It's not Pinball Party. And, Sonic Chronicles. Which I am obligated. I'm obligated to stream that game.
Life is like a box of woolies.
Sick Forrest Gump reference, dude. Bubsy would be the type to fucking put Forrest Gump as his favorite movie of all time. This fucking asshole. Yeah, on Steam 4 Crash New One. Yeah, it's a shame that that game, like, came out, it was pretty good, and then they were like, hey, you know what, let's make it like a MOBA Crash game that, like, no one asked for, and then it didn't do well. They're like, I guess Crash doesn't have a spot in the current generation. Probably something like that some, like, Activision Blizzard employee said while chugging the breast milk from the fridge. Sorry, that bad wolf, the bad wolf in me was, like, fighting for that one. I had to let him win. You don't know about that? So, like, there's, like, reports on, like, Activision Blizzard that, like, that the breast milk in the fridge that some of the employees had, like they nurse their babies, would just vanish. So someone was gonna do one thing with it. I hope. Hello, Wesley Wolf. It was like that and like just constant sexual harassment on Activision Blizzard's case. Man, I forgot I have that emote. God damn, it's been a while since I looked at that shit. God, I remember that guy. Remember that? Bad times. Prefer not the gnome to live. The gnome didn't do anything. It's just... You just shared the face of someone else. It's unfortunate. Aspiring Trash Master exists when GBA Advance of Crash Purple was S game because it only has mini games in it. That's so I've heard. I remember also wanting that game. And ending up being a good thing I didn't have that. Zoinks. Zoinks. Fucking Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Activision Blizzard never should have done that. Yeah. They shouldn't have done, like, a lot of things, but I think they're not gonna stop. That was the racing crossover we never got. Just want another Crash platformer. The Isaac Grums was the guy. No idea. I don't even know who Grums is. Dudes, please tell me you weren't planning on playing Bubsy 4D someday. No, I'm gonna play the other Bubsy 4D. Hello, Andy. Was it like going to the museum of someone else? There's a rocket. You're blessed to not know who it is? Yeah, I'm blessed to not know a lot of things. Like, Rick and Colicus tell me, like, oh man, like, the fan base in Amazing Digital Circus is, like, going crazy. Like, I can't stand them. And I'm like, huh? The who and the what now? I just watch the videos on the YouTubes. I learned being on Tumblr during, like, into 2016. Like, during, like, the height of Undertale and during the presidential election. To really not bother to know what random people think, because it makes me start to lose my mind. And I can't go back there. Was he just screaming go to video game characters? I fucking didn't deserve a new release. No. Fortunately, he's owned by Atari. It's for the few chances they got. And people are like, you got no fistfight with Japanese folks over copyright. See. Like, there are times where I want to open my mouth. You think, there's sometimes where I do know things and I just keep my mouth shut. You think I didn't know anything about what's going on with retro achievements months ago? I think I just didn't know about what was going on there? No, it's just nothing to say. Okay, I see what they want me to do. Prototype exists, but doesn't have either character that FFV was gonna be. Interesting. The James Terrell retrospective, that's... Yeah, something like that. Huge Adventure XS and Entrance only crashes at vibe. G1s and GB8. I did play both of those. I did stream both of those. They were all right. They were okay. The second one was a bit better. I remember like trying, like having to 100% the first one on stream to unlock that like final battle. I didn't even bother doing it for the second game because it didn't ask me to do it. But that's fine. That's cool. Nano gets on me for, like, liking Crash Bandicoot. And he made his point that it's, like, not about, like, the games. It's not about the content of the gameplay. It's about the character of Crash. Now, he's a little bastard. And Crash is also a bit of a bastard, too. Is that both rockets here? I don't remember. Thought Crash the Titans is alright. And I've heard Nuts and Bolts was alright. But that doesn't make me want to play it. I should get back into Spyro. I've still only beaten the first Spyro game. Because it's the only one I owned as a kid. Man, I just also like that the rest of the series doesn't exist. Spyro's, like, decent enough. For, like, some of the games. I know some people who hate Spyro 2 and 3. I played, like, half of Spyro 2 when that Reignited trilogy came out. It was okay. I like that, like, no matter how far you are from that goal, the moment it, like, loads in, if you're staring at it, like, you should hear the ominous fucking hum. What? If you get hit in the air, you just, like, force death. Crash Bandicoot was my childhood, Spyro, Tekken, and Medieval. If all slides, so they go with PS2 edition. I have played the Slide trilogy. They were pretty good. I never played Slide 4. Apparently that game is... whatever. Like, it's not like... I don't think horrendous, but just... like, not as good. Might have some questionable plot things from what I hear about it. I know, like, one of the twists in that game. Where am I going? And hello, Locknow. The Bubs. The Bubs indeed here. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna do these, like, power jumps. It's just like Crash Bandicoot. It's when they ask me to run, and then you just run into death, because you can't stop. I hope I got all rockets there. Oh my god, he's got like a Lego device on it, riding. How's that Yoshi game? I was watching a bit of it. It looked pretty neat. I like that you can name anything whatever, anything you want. It's pretty solid. Nice. I'm not much of a Yoshi fan. I like Yoshi's Island 1 a lot, and then they made it so you can't have, like, banging tunes anymore. And they stopped being as interesting. Missed one rocket? Fuck. Haven't seen the plate, so odds are it isn't god-awful. Named Shy Guys and Bush Fools, and I feel like I named it Bush Fools. Hell yeah. Gotta go back in there to get that rocket. We gotta get the true ending in Bubsy 3D. What were my rules for this AVGN challenge? I don't even remember. We're just doing it. It's based on vibes. It is pure vibes. I think if I just... Some people have it for these challenges. It's like, if you just have credit, if you see credits, you can... It's like, Kana's winning. That's what Masumi does for, like, the GameCube challenge. So if there's just a credits option in the title screen, she's like, okay, I'll do it until I get bored, then we just move on. But you see, me, I don't respect my time on this earth, and I'm also ignorant of how much I got. So we do this. Bash Fools, I see. Makes more sense. At least the one-ups respawn.
Right.
You guys ever talking about like every other like 3D platformer besides this guy? And it wasn't the same. He got like shockingly like so many games. Like of all the scrimblows of the 90s, like this is the guy who gets the most. Bubsy. I had more respect it was Gex. Not as much it was Bug, but Rayman was funny. Do need to play Rayman 1. Go through French hell. Because you know a game like Rayman 1, like, just piques my interest. Like, oh, that looks... Yeah, apparently it's god-awful. Apparently, like, it's really mean. And then, like, I just start rubbing my hands together like a fly. Yeah, the Bubster. Hello, Lilith. Is that the thing I opened last time? I guess it is. This is the beginning of the level. It always gets so big, it gets so small. Rayman 1? Hell no. 2 and 3 are my favorite. I've only beaten Rayman 2. And I forget what version it is, because, like, every version has, like, big differences. I had Rayman DS as a kid, but I never played that. I don't know how far my big bro got in it. That was more his game. Yeah, I love frogs. Hell yeah. It's a good image. A Yilf. Hell yeah. Okay, you go there. And you build the totem up. Skip Bubsy because I was too deep into Sonic at the time. Completely understand. Don't hate Rayman 1, but no, it's hard. Yeah, that's what I know too. But yeah, beat Rayman 2, and I thought that was a pretty neat time. Didn't think like too highly of it. It was a decent time. And I never played Rayman 3 either. Give me that. It's just a free one-up from that guy. What console is it on? This is PS1. 1996. God damn. 96 feels late. Was that pretty early? I mean, it's 3 years before Sonic Adventure. Like 4 years before Majora's Mask. 4D came out yesterday. Is that why you're playing this? Yeah, I said when Bubsy 4D comes out, I'll play this. And we're here. Now, I don't really care for Bubsy 4D. Like, this is the only one I have to do out of obligation. And, you know, this isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. It's not Top Gun, or Back to the Future 2 and 3, or Bug 2. Like, I'm not dying, like, instantly. That happens, too. Yeah, I do like that, though. That is the best one. When Sonic Adventure woke me up from whatever I was doing. Hello, Taurus. I didn't say hello to you earlier, too. That's the death animation? That's one of them. One of the deaths animations. Yeah, that makes sense why you're here. We were talking about it before, because there might be a Sonic Adventure stream coming up. Because there's a collectathon... There's a collectathon challenge in Retro Achievements. And Sonic Adventure is one of them. And I would really like to get this brand, this mark of Gex off of me. This brand. But I have to get like 100 points. It's gonna be a minute. But I am like... the 100% guy. They call me the guy who completes a bunch of games, but not all of them. Because all of them would be too much.
First served.
And I am not part of a charity fraud. There's really going to be a Saturn game. I do know about Sonic Extreme. And, like, after playing Bug, I think them canceling Sonic Extreme would have been, like, it was the best idea they could have done. Because if you're gonna play like that, it would have been... would have been bad. Although, think about it. Fang could have been, like, a main character still. I mean, I guess he is now, but I fucking hate him now. I hate Fang. After what he did to me in Sonic Superstars, I still haven't forgiven him for that. That was so bad. It was so bad. Like, what the fuck were they doing with that fight? Sorry. Still not over. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like, why does he have, like, 3 different ways to instant kill you? Like, what the fuck were they thinking? In the decade of our Lord 2020s.
Like a box of woolies.
Bubsy 06. Hello, YouTube wanka. This game should have map. Is Zero the kamikaze squirrel? Can that guy come back? I don't know anything about him. That's like he's called Zero the kamikaze squirrel. Or Acro the acrobat. People talk about the Bubsy, like, cartoon pilot. That was terrible. No one talks about the terrible Battletoads pilot, though. I guess not much to talk about. Phew.
This'll come in
Battletoads
handy.
is also a thing that, like... Man, they made another Battletoads game. They sure did that. I kind of forgot. No, that was like no one talked about that. Bambi, Deek, syndication deal, yeah. No one talked about that Battletoads reboot. I didn't even realize it came out until like a YouTube like video showed up on my feed of like the last cutscenes. I'm like, what the hell? They made another one? It's probably not that good. Like Battletoads the original is already like in a nebulous state of being, like, awful dog shit, but also, like, kinda goated. Depends on who you talk to. Oh, my condolences, D. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Battletoads. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Battletoads, because, like... Because, like, I'm tempted, goddammit. I'm tempted to, like, have that be, like, a co-op stream. But, like, who the fuck am I gonna get to play Battletoads with me? It's not like someone I say, like, oh, I want to play Crash Bash with another person. We're like, oh, yeah, we can play that. Shoot this shit. No, that's something you have to commit to. Like, that has to be, like, complete synchronization. And that's scary. Especially since once I get into, like, multiplayer games, like, no matter what kind of game it is, like, my skill plummets. It just falls apart completely. when another person is involved. Like, you know, Battletoads is like kind of like the hardest NES game. One of the hardest ones. Okay, is this where I haven't been? I can assume the checkerboard stuff, like, kills you. I haven't fallen down there. I don't know why it would, but, like, I've been avoiding falling down there. So I assume it kills you. Let's see the rocket. No, this is the other place I did. Fuck, that's the first fake wall where it was? Am I gonna have to play this level a third time? I thought this was the fake wall I blew up before and just remembered.
No ground.
Okay, it just kicks you out. Okay. I guess I'll just walk my ass back. For Group of NES, I thought I had terrible games on it, but there's some that I thought were good. The funny thing is that, like, the AVGN challenges I do, to play, like, beat every single game, to even review a game they're covered, was to expand more on the NES games. But it's, like, a horribly biased thing, because you're playing a bunch of dog shit. But, like, the 8-bit consoles are something I don't have much experience with. It's not like Super Nintendo, where, like, oh, you play Super Mario World, Super Mario RPG, Kirby Dream Land 3, Kirby Superstar. But, like, for third-party stuff, you even got, like, Soul Blazer, ActRaiser, Legend of Gaia. Bunch of games. But like the Famicom, man? Who knows? So this is the beginning of the level. Is it the beginning of the level? Something up here. So terrible games on NES are licensed slop, yeah. I for sure know that. So many games I've beaten in this challenge that I've not seen the movie they're based on. Wait, I'm Stevie. That was in a wall I broke down. That's just the nature of it. Okay. Just looks like I broke the wall, even though it's not. A breakable wall. But there are a bunch of like good licensed games I could have played. Like I still have not played DuckTales. Like that's like one of the NES games of all time. You did enjoy Roger Rabbit? Don't tell me that. That was like one of the worst times. That game... That game was rough. They're just dying like in one hit. There's just a random rat that like just shows up. As soon as you enter a screen, you die. You just have to look for random clues around to find pieces of a wheel. And then you get into like the most fucked up boss I've ever seen. At the end, Judge Doom. Yeah, no, Judge Dredd's the other guy. They need a Genesis for that, not NES. Okay, okay, that makes sense. And not know there's a Genesis one, though. Please kill him. Okay. Glad I didn't kill him. Just gonna ignore you. Don't fall off! Pause. Well, we're doing that again. We gotta go from the left. Just had one of my favorite non-Sonic games, Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy on the Genesis. Was that the one I saw, like, Dot play, and it was, like, an absolute nightmare? It might have been that one. That was the stream where, like, every time she said a swear word, she, like, shrunk, like, a centimeter. I think also when she died. Don't have to play that one. Just get me up there again.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah. Very funny. You see, Bubsy might go for, like, the obvious references, but, like, at least I recognize them on, like, Gex. So they have a Game of Life sound bit in it. Get him. Is that platform gonna be back? Okay, let's see if it doesn't respawn. That would be fucked up.
Tubular.
Okay. Whoa. Submarine? What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't jump out. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna shoot you or something. I don't know. You can't show me submarine. Expect me to know immediately what to do. I'm just further in. You know what? It's been an hour. I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. I think it was called The Punisher. Oh yeah, I do have to play that. There's some NES games with voice lines in it. But not much. Like, I know Bayou Billy has one when you start the game. I was testing that out. The game's scary, but I want to play it. Huh? Bubsy? Bubsy, watch out! God, why was he going into his pocket? His flesh pocket. Like, he doesn't have pants. So he shot saxophone player. He plays a dying tune. Oh, tragic. Yeah, you just stall around him. You get a little animation of Bubsy doing shit. Didn't realize there were different ones. I thought it was only him fucking the TV settings. Remember the TV? Parents got rid of all the older TVs we had. In hindsight, should have told them to, like, save one or two. Bubsy's natural pocket. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it! Did all the enemies stay dead that I've killed? I was gonna complain about, like, all the enemies came back, but I guess they didn't. There's permadeath in this game. Well. Careful, careful. Okay. Whoa. Is it an automated thing? Okay. Weird. Why can you jump out if it just kills you? There's the rocket. Can't just stay there. Just shoot me. I should probably play some, like, good platformers. It's weird that I haven't played, like, a 3.6 Gen 3 platform. You think I would have. What? Was it Indiana Jones? Temple of Doom? Something? So who's you referencing? I think that would just given having grown up with all that stuff. There's just so many games out there. Get distracted by it. Bunch of RPGs too. I think that my points are going up. My valuable points. There's American Gladiators NES to find thing about that game. So if you take an opponent out, they make a very big crush scream. On the SNES, I see. All these CDs of Bubsy 3D because no one bought it. Honk, honk, honk. Okay. It's like squeezing my nose. It's a funny sound. So after an hour and a half, how far are we in the game? What'd I just do? What'd I just do? I was trying to skip that scene. What just happened? Don't tell me I went back in. Okay, no, we're just going to the next level. Wooly Boly. Well, I better kill him in 12 lives, or else I gotta do that shit again. Okay, no, there's a quit level option. Whoa. Oh my god. Huh? You cannot get anywhere near that stuff. What am I doing here? I want to see where he is, but... Alright, you can, like, hover above it. I do remember seeing someone stream this game that happening. Fuck. Ooh, melted in the goo. That's a new one. It's gross. He became the plan. Nope. Fuck, you can't jump and then go into the glide. You have to press the glide button. Just gotta land right on him. Fuck. This controls like ass. How am I supposed to move out of the way if I can't even tell where they are? And, like, turning around is a Herculean task. It melted in the goo.
Sting like a bee.
Okay, I got one of them. Why'd he fire there? He can't even land on his fucking calculator. That hurt me? Come on. Come on.
It's just too
Okay, that's two.
easy.
How many hits do I need? 3, 5, 8.
He floats through the air.
Where are they?
You're not
Okay, okay, it wasn't too bad. Boss defeated. Got him, hell yeah. That's kind of neat. The music there was alright. So that was like 5 levels? Was it 6? That's 4 levels? Oh, fuck. It's gonna take a minute. It's only 3 bosses, though. Actually, there's only 2 of those, from the looks of it. Weird. Oh, are we doing an underwater level now? How's this gonna go? Missing links. Oh, like the Atari links. I get it. Of course, it's an oxygen meter. But we gotta go. You know they're gonna hide the, like... What just happened? You know they're gonna hide the, atom in, like, or the rocket in, like, some fucked up spot. But can you even, like, go down? Okay, you press the circle button. This is before Analog Sticks would come to PS1 in 1997. Yep. And, like, Crash Bandicoot could do that, because control, like a normal platformer. However, well, joystick wouldn't help, but it's just not the best decision. Watch out for the dogfish, the sea bear. What is this? Oxygen? The suppository? Okay, hell yeah. Huh? What just happened? What the fuck was that? Turbine. Oh, if I touch these walls, it just stuns me for a few seconds? Is that what's going on? Maybe? Why am I in, like, the fucking crystal shield? Oh, it's because there's a thing above me. It'd be nice if I could... Oh my god. Please stop. Just get out of here. Dude, stop! Put it in the chest. Gross. Does this count? The game didn't fully take advantage of the original dual analog and later dual shock until 1999 yet. This game has a real big problem of not being able to tell, like, what hit you a lot of the time. Okay, I guess bubbles. Watch out for them. Like, Resident Evil doesn't have that problem. That has, like, fucking angle, like, fixed camera. It's because you could design around that if you're talented enough. Like, there's nothing shooting at you in that game either. Except, like, rare cases of, like, the IV enemies in RE2. Those guys are quite annoying. It's more from hunk mode. Being hunk mode. What am I supposed to do against this? Brother. Like, I don't have any attacks. It's not like I could Crash Bandicoot spin out of here. You can get your Dreamcast at that point. This sucks, man. Like, it doesn't even do anything. It's just annoying.
Overbite City!
And these guys just, like, hit you from across the screen. Chomp. It's getting put in the chest, man. Like, maybe I can kill those with the atoms? Okay, you can. But these guys move in 3D space, so good luck. Hell yeah. Did not count. Whatever. He is not worth it. The PS1 had a better analog. Maybe. Okay, you don't break that. This is gonna be like a water game for like the next 6 levels. Because it would seem like it was gonna be. That's scary. Hit yourself with it, of course you can. Ow.
It slices. It dices.
Big starfish. It's just like Jimmy Neutron versus Jimmy Negatron on PC. Oh my god! He literally came out of nowhere. The place that kills you. Who needs Subnautica, man? When you got Bubsy. You're trying to use the analog stick on the N64 is awful. I've like never used the analog stick on N64. Like whenever I played N64 games, I didn't own one. So it would just be like, I just have like a Wii Classic controller, or I guess like a GameCube controller. It was like only one time I used like an N64. It was like for like playing a little bit of Mario Party. Someone else's dorm years ago. So I have much experience with it. These are like woolies stuck to the floor. Poor guys. I say poor guys in a game like this. I have no empathy for any of these freaks.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we go that way? Makes sense. There's a gate there. It's looking for the rocket ship pieces, because they could be anywhere. I felt way too loose and cheap, and I'm prone to stick drift. What else is new from Nintendo? Love that you can just get hit by your own atom. He just comes back sometimes, just hurts you, and you don't even realize it. Like, it's funny.
Oh my!
What's up? Okay. Get out of the way of that guy. I said, really prefer like never doing this level again.
I think my fur got mussed.
Oh, I see it! I see it! Grab it, grab it, grab it. Then die, whatever. Counted. The GameCube analog was better, yeah. I still use GameCube controllers for, like, Dolphin. So I can just plug it in with the adapter and some programs. Although, that software is, like, quite old, because, like, getting it to set up a not GameCube game is, like, a hassle, and sometimes it doesn't refuse to work. So that's why I just keep getting PS4 controllers. But ever since I got, like, an official PS4 controller, it's lasted a lot longer than the reproduction models. Who would have thunk? It feels like Bug, because it's like the worst part of the game, and that's also like an underwater section. In Bug 2 was like, that was the part that was like gonna make me cry on stream on someone else's collab. Hello, Examortis. The Bubsy and the Iron Mask. That's what that Iron Lung move should be about. Okay. Get the checkpoint.
Oh boy.
Okay, it seems like you're completely invincible when you're holding an atom. That's nice. It's a bit of a mercy. Dreamcast did have a really good D-pad. I've never seen a Dreamcast in person, so I have no knowledge on the Dreamcast controller other than like what it looks like. The funny VMU. It's coming back! Well, I'm gonna get got by that starfish. It's coming. Why do they make crunch noises? But yeah, like I got in, like I was like, first console I had was like the GameCube, and that was like after like the Dreamcast was like done. So like that's how I had all the Sonic games, just through Adventure DX and Adventure 2. The only bit of like Sega hardware I really have is like the Sega Genesis like Classic, or Sega Genesis Mini, if you want to count that. And of course I missed a rocket ship piece. Just get me out. Controller that 90s PC keyboard plastic, I see. Where's it going? Into the tube. There you go. Getting flushed like it's a rain world. Well, I need to go back in there. Don't press any button. Missed one rocket. Save. Make sure to always remember to save. Despite how long it takes. Go back in there. Yeah, this game's okay. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's not making me angry. So that's something. Need some mouse and keyboard. Since you have to design work for multiplayer and internet. Yeah, I played a bit of Phantasy Star Online. Not on the Dreamcast, though. It's probably back this way. We never went this way. No. The bubbles. This is gonna suck to explore. Okay, this also is new, though. Nice. Okay, I feel like it would be in this first area, though. Somewhere. Yeah, we'll say Final Fantasy VII. This is not. Maybe that's like if you get too high, like it sucks you back down. Maybe that's like the entire purpose of that. Got. Yep. Here.
Just like Mom used to make.
Where Web TV was on Dreamcast in Japan. Interesting. I don't know what Web TV is. So like a program to watch TV on the web. This Pac-Man World 2's water mechanics. Those weren't even that good either. Oh. I forget those guys will just get you. And I got no idea where this fucking thing could be. Nice. Sub TV was an interactive internet service by Microsoft that used your TV instead of a PC. I see.
What big cheese you have.
Interesting. Nice. Luckily, at least in this level, you can't really die from oxygen deprivation. But it does put the fear of God into me. Like, just hit me when I get touched by a ball. You don't have to drag me upward. Okay, what box is that next to a cable box or VCR and it used dial-up? Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that or is this where I've been before? It doesn't matter, I'm dead. Got bubbled. Okay, I think I explored that area fully. I don't have too many lives left, which sucks. From 1996 to 2013. That lasted a while. Yeah, that stuff is like there if you get too high up, it sends you back down. I see. Are they gonna have any invisible walls here? That'd be fucked up. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's gonna shot me. What's that? Was that the dog getting me? It's weird. I thought he did it like a secret move. Oh my god. You have like a head charge move. Interesting. I heard enemies. It can, okay. They cost a lot of air. Okay, now I understand this. Costs a lot of it. Now I see how you drown. So dead. I'm so alive. I'm so full of life. Good. Okay, this is where one rocket ship piece was, right? Fuck, almost there. Fuck. Nope, too late. Got the super bubble that turns you into smaller Bubsy bubbles. Unique was the end MIDI music you could listen to while surfing. She had its own soundtrack. Later, something else had tracker music like the Amiga. Interesting.
Easy pickings.
Okay, okay. That doesn't feel as BS. Still a bit annoying. Taking accident. I was hearing jungle while checking emails. Dude, where the hell could this rocket ship piece be? I'm gonna have to play this level like a third time. Like, I don't have too many lives. Like, shouldn't be bothering killing these guys. Seems like a place I haven't been, or else like took a shortcut. Or what, backwards? Okay, yeah. This wasn't it. Fuck, you know there's gonna be more of these levels. They're gonna suck even more. Like, bash my head through these? Nope. Blue, 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 blue. It's gonna be in some stupid-ass hell spot. Maybe. That got me while I was fucking doing that? Oh, shit. I don't know, look how many lives I have left. It's probably not much.
The stuff.
Boink. Boom. It's great for my score, though, I must say. Oh, so fast. Whatever. sometimes you get stuck and you're like doing a head bash like 3 times in a row. Go. Wait, possibly goes wrong. Hello, Ryu. Everything's going wrong. Where's that place with that turbine I found? It's here.
Oh boy, you could use a breath mint.
What does turbine do for me? It's not that. I was thinking it was that, but no. This is like the thing that drags you down. Might get you. I don't know, dilly fight. Hello. Who the hell am I? Am I all alone? I got my gun. Whatever that song in Xenoblade Chronicles X goes. The fucking regular battle theme. An extra Bubsy. Wow. Please stop. Don't get me stun locked. Send TV in the Dreamcast. Last time we changed internet connections from dial up to hardware capable Ethernet. Even PS2. Did you get the Bubsy badge on Twitch? I did not. I want to be marked with this. A Gex badge? Maybe. A bug badge? Hell no. Bubsy? Nah. Nah. Alright, Dilly, I've given you like a bunch of chances, but if you're gonna keep doing this, I think you have to go. More chances than I've given a lot of people. Can you do a Bubsy stream while you're sleeping? Yes, you wouldn't get online until 2002, just like OG Xbox. Playing a bit of Final Fantasy XI, and that game definitely feels like it's made for like a PS2. I want to play more, but that is a game that demands your fucking time and patience. It's like, it's good, it's good, but like it's like, man, I could be playing like Bubsy 3D. You know? Hello, Rick. Rick. Bubbing out. The one Bubsy game you'll see from me. What the hell did the turbine like activation even do? Like I feel like it's high. It's gonna be how you activate. Like that's how you get the second rocket ship piece. But ow. Tell me Nano didn't want to raid into Bubsy 3D. What the hell? I thought this was his favorite game. What? Like, every time I look away, like, I just get crunched and munched. Which, like, believe me, it's never the time. When I'm streaming, it's never the time for that. Except, like, one day out of the year. Yeah, this is certainly a game. Like, okay, I understand it here. Like, when I played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, like, that wasn't really the worst game ever. It was, like, whatever. Like, it wasn't good. It was just, like, eh. This, like, yeah. This is, like, much more, like, easily, like, visually bad. And, like, I get it. Studios, like, going on my breakfast. You predictable little worm! Hello, Nano. What, you didn't want to raid into fucking Bubsy? Come on, man. This is like your game. I mean, I've said before that, like, when Bubsy 4D came out, I would stream this, and, like, here we are. You might like it more than Crash, don't say that. Bubsy's not, like, earned any respect. Well, I can't believe Dad Dubious is streaming Bubsy when he said he was gonna stream Bubsy. I must be psychic or something. I could predict that. Dubious, stream dog shit game. I will stream dog shit game. Oh my god. You look at more than Cortex in a Coco drag suit. Is it always drag if you're impersonating a woman? Probably. Is that a discussion worth having? Probably not. Discuss himself with Coco is peak keynote. You're psychic when you're only able to predict Bubsy-related information. It's really sad. Dude, where the fuck is the second rocket ship piece? I've like gone front to back to front. Multiple times. When does Bubsy do anything sexually inappropriate? Is he pelvic thrusting or slapping asses? He gets big and round. Have you not seen the posts? Brother, he's been advertising himself like a whore these days. I played on PC. It was supposed to be designed for PC things, but I didn't play a lot of ports of shooters or RTS.
Water! The source of all life!
Nano got, like, assaulted by, like, a guy in a Crash costume once, like, held thrusted in his face. Like he got a fucking touchdown. And he's never let it down. Thinking, bro, it's not August the 8th. That's a different thing. Is this something? No, that's just an then. Fuck! What the fuck is this thing? Do you see that Lady Bo too? I have not. Yeah, I feel like you get sent a lot more crazier stuff than I do. Kind of goes back to me being the whole not interacting with anyone. I don't see the Naoto, like, lobotomy porn or whatever. Or the Lady Bows, or the crazy Lobats that Ilya is sending you, or whatever. I just have to go by, like, what I sleuth by on my own, and I feel perfect doing it. Sheriff at Robin Hood uses whip on my ass in Disneyland when you were 5? Just like I should have told the park guard. This is fucked up. This sucks. You know what's bullshit? Water and ice levels. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. You know what really grinds my gears? I have to collect these rocket ship pieces. I've been in this level for like 20 minutes. I want out. It was fucked up. Fucking... Don't worry, that guy went to toy hell. Although... how he got there is... even more fucked up. They're going by the lore. And last I was like, oh, I guess it's okay. Never been to Disneyland. I've never been to California. I've been to Arizona a few times because I got family there. He killed a kid. Possibly. Okay, you know, I mentioned Jimmy Neutron versus Jimmy Megatron on, like, PC for this water section, and I was kind of hesitate to say that, because, like, that one fucking person who randomly showed up in some other game because I said it. I typed it, I said it, mentioned it. During Pikmin 2, like, what was that? Like, what was that? Why'd that happen? Who was that? The weirdest chatters have been from, like, Pikmin streams, for sure. Isn't it fucked up to say that I think, like, Pikmin, like, shitposters are kind of, like, the unfunniest people on the planet? When they're just kind of talking about, like, oh, new Pikmin game number 1,000,007. Like, I kind of think, like, they're the least funny people on the planet Earth. Didn't I usually duel Jimmy Negatron for you? Doobie's Neutron? That did happen. I think that was 2 years ago. Like, it's like the jokes they can tend to say are, like, just, like, things without, like, a punchline, just that saying it is the punchline, so not very funny. Hello, Daps. I was wondering when you'd show up. This is like, I didn't know if I should shine a spotlight or something. Game sucks. I mean, yeah, it's just a general suckage. I'm disappointed in that I am not disappointed enough in this game. During the Sunshine Monolith Edition. It'll click. I believe in it. Yeah, but there needs to be, like, something that just kills me in one hit as soon as I enter a level. Like, that's the state we're in. After Top Gun, after multiple streams of Top Gun. Like, what did activating the turbine do? Did it activate that up there? But that's just the thing that sends me down. What the hell is the turbine? You have memories of Mook screaming at the game? This game or it's Mario Sunshine? That was Mario Sunshine. What version of that was it? Fuck, I don't remember. Eclipse, that's what it was. That was a good hack. And it's fucked up they had to play through the game, like, the original Mario Sunshine and do all the extra stuff, but... And Mook screaming at that game. Well, I mean, that's because Mook has, like, standards. My standards have, like, fucking bottomed out. Bottomed out more than Bubsy did, let me tell you. Waka Waka. So, like, I've seen, like, hell. And his name is Bug. Is he confirmed top? There's no way Gex isn't the top in the relationship. I don't know. I don't know these things, okay? Again, I keep to myself. I don't know the lingo. I know there's otters and bears. And... probably some other things. Some other animals. But if I barely know about like the Amazing Digital Circuits fandom, I don't really know about this. Which I think might be a plus. The benefits of just living like a hermit. Is that, like, I just don't hear about a lot of bad things going on. Besides, like, the really bad things. I mean, I was in the Undertale fandom in, like, like I said at near the beginning of the stream. I was in the Undertale fandom in, like, 2016. Like, I was there, man. And I realized they did not ever want to be there again. Like in any fandom. So I just don't hear about it. What an awful sentence. Well, that wasn't even the full sentence I said before. I was there in 2016 on Tumblr during the Undertale fandom's height and during the election. And I kind of lost my mind there. And I realized I just don't want to hear about it. It stresses me out too much. To be any hate-monger things. It's bad. It was bad. But it's a good lesson, because then I just stopped being in social media as much. Like, I'm just a little bit on doyless stage. Doyless stage? Huh? Looking around, still in my chair. Where the fuck is doyless stage? Where the fuck is bonus round? Thinking Undertale that much. I mean, I was hoping that people would, like, people that were like, it's 10 years later, so like the war is long gone. But there's like one kid who showed up that was a little weird about Undertale during that stream. I was only able to get one fish during that. And I had to ban them anyway because they're too annoying. So it wasn't even worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna shut up about that. That was like, again, it was a literal year went into that. Dude, where the fuck is this rocket ship piece? I've looked everywhere. There's like no one left. Get 100% later. I gotta get the true ending.
He scores!
I can't just get to the end of the level. Come on. Come on. Great games ever right now is Mouse PI for hire. I'm not much of a boomer shooter guy, but I've heard multiple people say it's good. Remember Undertale? Of course I remember Undertale. Remember Underswap? Remember... I actually don't know enough about the other universes. The millions of other AUs. Hey, speaking of, like, awful fandoms and losing your mind, I kind of got back into watching, like, FNAF videos of, like, speedruns. That's, like, something that, like, I just like looking... I like looking over, like, the side of the wall, like, hey, you guys doing alright? Anything fucked up happened? Any weird glitches that, like, are silly and stupid? Huh? Okay, there's a little? Okay, that's cool. They just look away for a few years. I mean, the best thing about, like, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's or something was that one song. My name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah, my name's fucking Mimic, oh yeah. Talk about how kids would kill you if you tagged porn Undertale and told you to do Undertale. I do remember that, yeah. I remember fucking being in high school, not that young. And looking up, like, Caddy Undertale. Like, spelled correctly. And, like, the 5th result, with safe search on, was, like, showing hole, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. And I'm looking up like where this rocket is. Is anyone gonna have videos on this? Bubsy 3D. The rocket? Stage 5? Oh my god, it's only stage 5. Like, how am I gonna find a 10-minute video?
Hello there, everybody! Crashman is...
Dingo Crash? Of course that's their name. But please save me. I can't even unpause for his like funny idle animations. I'm just gonna through as fast as I can. What? Oh, okay, then we can't do it. Fuck. I swear I did that before. Am I gonna have to replay the level again? You have to break a wall. But I swear I've shot that fucking molecule into the wall and it broke. Or it didn't break. But whatever. Whatever. There's no molecules left, so I can't do it. Fucked up. One of my streamers playing something called Bubsy 40. Emmerich, why the fuck do you think I'm streaming this? I know him? No, not right after Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. This is a special occasion. And he gets one game. He gets one stream. Yes. No. You're a messed up little guy. No. I wouldn't stream this right after, like, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Because this is like a height moment. This is a peak moment. Everyone knows it's a bad game. You gotta space this, and Dr. Jekyll, and Superman 64, and Sonic 06, and E.T., and those are the big ones. Apart. Even though I'm getting to Sonic 06 near the end of the year. For sure. You said no more Sonic 06. When have I done? When have I said that? I've never streamed Sonic 06. You're doing it again. You're doing it. You're mixing up all the 3D Sonics in your head again. Is Bubsy 4 drops? Yeah, Rick has it. And hello, Prisma. Yeah, it's like they're all the same. Or something. You can't say all the same, Kappa, and then say or something. That weakens the point of the sarcasm! See me after class. How are you? I'm doing alright. Steam's a game. Is that you nice threads? Thank you. Wow, I was like the second to, I was the person that spent the second to last amount, at least the second to most time in this level. But no. I do have another Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog stream planned. But I have to do extra work for that. Toilet stage! Damn, I forgot about the bounds round. Oh my god. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stuck here! You should drink more. I should drink more. Oh, I see. Bonus over. That's it? That's bonus? Like, I couldn't even see those propellers from above. You just had to know. Alright, get me back in there. But yeah, like My Little Pony, Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of like My Little Pony, where like I like looking at it from like a mile away and be like, "Oh, you guys doing good? You losing your mind? Interesting." Like, you know, like an autopsy view of it. You would 100% this game. Please tell me you're not. But you get like the final level. You get like a true ending, Emmerich. It's like Sonic Heroes. Wow, modern 3D game. Hello, Ruka. Emmerich, you can't be surprised at this point. Dubious. Dubious, yes. Okay, where's this Adam? There it is. Does it be like a specific one or something? Did it have to be the enemy I hit too? Can I say a secret? There's no honor here. Say, you tell me. Says here that it will mean nothing to you, Emmerich. It's a bug secret. Like what if 5 people actually like this game and even I never 100%ed it? I'm trying to remember if like Swirl dropped back in like years ago 100% this game. Cause I remember them streaming it. So I've 100% of it, I gotta do it then. Fuck. That's the gamer camps. Don't do that. You might have. Fuck. I don't know why I want 100% it, but like, I think it's because I want to be done, like, completely 100% done. Honestly, I'd rather do this than go back to Top Gun's second mission. Like, honestly, like, I could shoot this shit during this game. During that game, like, it's like a million things happening at all times, and you die in one hit. Okay, that game's fucked up. It's clicking. No. I'm comparing, like, the second worst thing to the worst thing. This isn't the second worst thing. This is, like 50th worst thing. It's high praise, I know. It's clicking. I'll click you. Hold on. Quit the level. I need to see something. I need to see. Sell seashells down by the seashore. You tell you something like tasting game is better than Dewey's. It's because you might be saved. I don't know about that. Emmerich, do you know who got me to play Bug and Bug 2, Emmerich? Change options. No change options. You know who's the one person that wants to see me play Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle? Fuck, I gotta play one of those. I gotta play one like every year. I can't play them back to back. I love Crazy Castle. I know. Uh... I'm just happy people like them. I'm doing retro achievements with this. I'll get like 25 points by the end of it. When I could be playing like Pikmin. I could be mastering Gex too. Oh, come on! Why do they make such crunchy noises?
First come, first
So
serve.
burn on the top with your creme brulee. I gotta get my karma back by playing, like, Fire Rock, maybe. That's a game the people love. The people love Mark Flynn. Oh! Prime Monsoon, you have to be ready for Gex. I know! Last year was Gex month. Was for Pride Month. This month, Pride Month will not be Bubsy month, okay? This is a one and done deal. Like that artist, see them together. Waka waka. Now, I think I got an idea. Because I don't want to play any other Bubsy game. Like, this is, like, honestly... probably the best Bubsy game. It might be. Unless I have, like, 4D, which might actually be, like, decent. Just call me a good boy. Oh, oh no! Pikmin fix and frickin'. Of course it's got a burp. Of course it does after eating Bubsy. I hope Nano still isn't here. Dude, where was the fucking turbine thing? Okay, it has to hit the enemy to explode the wall? That's bullshit. Like, if I hit an Atom 2 onto the wall, it doesn't blow it up, but you gotta hit... Okay, you can combo it. Oh, it's coming back! Okay, scary. Oh, that's the turbine. Okay. Well, now I gotta find it again. We're not finishing this game tonight. That's the sad realization. That's what's fucked up. Because I'm spending all this time doing this. So I played this game, I didn't think I realized you could throw items until the final boss. But he yells at you to do that in the first level. He goes, wow, I love throwing projectiles at my enemies, that's right. Then Wobbuffet shows up.
I needed that.
And he spits the bones at James. Like, this game legit, you wanna throw up and give you a headache. Have a good night, ever. Thanks for stopping by. He ignored Bubsy. It's fucked up. No wonder you like him. You just tuned out what he's saying. Some people, you just gotta do that. Believe me, I know. You just bark at me, Bubsy. Dude, where the fuck was that thing? Now I can't find where that switch was. Crunch. Like, is it delayed crunch too? Like, what the fuck? Is he, like, chewing on some, like, candy or something? Hard candy? Dude, it was like right here. I swear. And now it just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. I guess this way probably. Killing. Thank you. Like these weird like fish TV like plants. Like what the fuck are these? Why are they everywhere? Let's get the oxygen. Touch the switch. Fuck. Okay, just get back to that fucking door. And then we can get the rocket ship, and then we can go to the end of the level, and then... we'll be less than a third of the way through the game. Motherfucker. Remember the water level in Bug 2? Remember like how like I almost cried on stream? It was bad. It was really bad. Stop. Right. Right. Just let me try that deal on stream for a while, yeah. I fucking bought into the Bug 2 hype and it nearly killed me. Fuck. My eyes. My eyes. Finally, we can leave the level. Oh, come on. That connected. I remember someone had, like, a redeem. Like, I think if you donated enough. She said she'd, like, play through... like, her childhood games. That included Bug 1 US. And she knew that I played that. I hope she knew I switched to the Japanese version. Because, like, she said she was gonna beat it. I think she got rid of that goal. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if Bug 1 on US, the US version of Bug 1 is, like, beatable. Like, I think that might be, like, a... it might be, like, Digimon World Adventure on the PS1. I've seen people beat it. It's scary. Well, I hope they're all right. Man, it's like a whole second. That we'd like get back to like the main part. It's supposed to be like a super secret area that's required for 100%. And not a single one up besides getting 100. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh!
You could use a breath mint.
Let's get me in. Yay! Yeah, that's great. That's a great game. Fuck, they have speedrun times for each level. Who is speedrunning this game? Who's replaying every level to like perfect it? Do the people love Bubsy that much? I mean, love like Bubsy games that much. It's a separate discussion. God, there's still so much of the fucking rocket left. We're not even a third of the way through the game. You got this. Yeah, I know I got this. Alright. I'll be back in like 5 minutes though. BRB. Alright, we're back. We're back. It's gonna be more water level stuff. Like, it looks like the next 3 levels are water level stuff. Awesome. 3 hours and 5 levels. Dome, sweet dome. Hell yeah, brother. What is that face? What the fuck is that face? Oh, it's platforming, okay. Do I say thank God, or is this like, oh hell no? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. We love dome. It is fucked up, because I'm like playing this, and I'm like, you know... This isn't like the worst fucking thing. Like, it's not good. 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 But I kind of want to see where it goes, you know? We could get out these. Fuck, man. It's just like TikTok clock, man. It's just like Mario 64. Brother, please get on the gear, man. Man, I want to play Castlevania 64. I guess I can play that whenever. I don't have to do it in October. Mario! Okay, it's not gonna work this time. Is there even anything up there? Am I just, like, wasting time? This music's fucking crazy. Oh, ran out of battery in my controller. Hold on. Ran out of juice. Hello, no David Cage. I meant to be Ultima 8, so I think you could do it. I get Ultima and Wizardry mixed up a lot. I'm thinking of Wizardry 4, which is like the notoriously bad one. Not notoriously bad, but notoriously like impossible one. I forget where I first heard about that game. How it's impossible to leave the first room. Was it just from when I was like going around TV tropes or something? It's like in association with some other game. Yeah, comparing... Excuse me, some random guy comparing like SMT to it. Let me down that rabbit hole. I should play like Wizardry. Probably like it. I also get all the Ultima games mixed up. There's only like one game I know because someone I used to watch, Gyre, speedrun, I think Ultima 6? It's like when we have to collect like a cube at the end, and you have to go to like gargoyle territory. Aaron just like speedrunning that game. And like if the speedrun wasn't going well, he'd like pivot to killing Lord British as fast as possible. But this is not like an impossible game. This is going to be a time-consuming game, which might be even worse. Okay, that's where I was. Okay. Shooting lasers at me now. Like, I guess the AVGN challenge has been, like, successful in a way. Like, my pain tolerance has just, like, dramatically increased. Like, this game has additional lives you can get. Like, wow, that's, like, so nice. Melt in the goo. Now, some games don't give you any lives. Or continues. Or let you save. And also still kill you in one hit. You know, like, the most boring shit ever. Things happen in this game. Now, things really change the tune. There might be a level that I'm stuck in for like an hour. That could happen in this game. I mean, I guess I was stuck there, but that was like a chill, like, stuck in there, just trying to find something. It was not like a skill issue where you have to, like, fucking hit a bunch of switches to open a wall. Jump on these little tiny cubes that keep circling around. If you do it wrong, just fall into a pit and die. You're stuck doing that for an hour in a race where, like, half the people gave up. At, like, 4 in the morning and you lose your mind. Like, that hasn't happened. I'm not committed to, like, beating this game in one night as well. But, like, having this be, like, a weekly thing is, like, would be messed up. I would say. I still have more respect for Gex. Not as a person.
An X-Man.
X-Man. Doesn't mean they can. Oh, I guess because he used, like, Optic Blast. I get it. The plug. Oh, careful. Ah, I should have fucking glided. Glided? That sounds like a Symphony of the Night sound effect. That's a good game. Okay, was that all there was there? Yeah, there's no way I can get past the fucking plug. Wait, hold on. No, there's an atom. It is bugged up, like, I don't know if it's a conditioning or something. I don't know, like... This game's okay. This game's okay.
You rascally mutant, you!
I think it's just because, like, the alternative is, like, playing Top Gun Second Mission. That game is, like, fucking so stressful. But, like, it's just a platformer that's, like, not good looking and controls like ass. Like, you know. Oh, come on, that still killed me? Melt in the goo. It's gonna be problems if I run when I run out of lives. gonna go for that.
First come,
Oh.
first serve.
Get out of there. Hell yeah. Man, they gave like all the power-ups in like the first 3 levels, and they like just haven't had them. Fuck these guys.
An X-Man.
X-Man. I've said before, if I were ever to get into comics, like the only one I'd be like, the one I'd be most interested in reading would be like X-Men. I think I would really care for anything else. I don't know, I just like those guys. Makes you think of the fighting game. And just like miss out on that rocket because of that, right? That would suck. I guess like the sound like enemies make when you're near them is to clue you in that they're like next to you in 3D space. And to watch out. This game reminds me of a Tom and Jerry game I had as a kid on the PS1. I forget what it's called. I should find it. The hell is this? Star Fox?
Is that Jim?
That sound line specifically sounds like so crusty. This game reminds me of Rambo with its nonsensical, impossible to navigate stage layouts, frustrating combat being the worst piece of shit possible. Sorry, like, I'm looking at it. Why the hell is that, like, gotten by Automod? Piece of shit? Really? That can't be it. That Rambo game does look kind of interesting. I do have to play that also, because it's on the AVGN challenge. It's like that weird Zelda 2 game where you have to, like, constantly transition between, like, stuff, like, layouts, kind of like Meat and Mud. It's kind of like a 3DS game, except, like, confusingly. I guess Back to the Future 2 and 3 also had that, which is a bad sign. Because that game was really bad. It's really annoying. We'll get to it when we get to it. Okay, there's a rocket ship piece. Which was all worth it. Worth it? It led to getting 100%. I would not say that's worth it. It's just something. Yeah, the game's okay. It's okay. I mean, the reason why is that I can take my time with it. It's not like a stressful game. It's really like what I want right now. Like, I wouldn't say it's good, but honestly, like, if the game isn't kicking my ass, I tend to be more merciful to it. They were hating Mega Man 3 on Game Boy more than I hated Mega Man 2 on Game Boy when I first played. Because, like, there's some awful levels. In Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy. Like, that's the one with the awful Dustman stage. If I can just, like, fucking take my time, know I'll do it eventually. Yeah, sure. Like, the bar has gotten pretty low. I mean, it's been low. For, like, a year. Over a year. Wow. Careful. Whoa! I have no idea what's the right way. I don't want to know the right way, I want to know the wrong way. It's kind of like specific platforming. I'm a bit of a fan of. Okay, I remember this. This is backtracking. Okay. See what they want me to do, sort of. Specific platforming, I can get a handle of. Being stiff. Like I said, I'm a big Crash Bandicoot guy. And I can do this. Okay, it's all the rocket ship pieces. Can blow this joint. Yow! I mean, the ability power-up is so bad. Like, what is the power-up they're gonna give you? Because it is trash. Like, I mean, it makes it so enemies don't shoot at you. Which, I mean, that is a plus. Fuck. Melt in the goo. Become the ooze. Now the ooze, that's a game. That's a game I fear. That's not part of the AVGN challenge, so I'd have to go out of my way to fucking play it. It's like the first Bubsy and love the NES, but the game in Rainbow, Unplayable Assassins should have never been released. It's a bit unplayable. It's more like unlookable. It's ugly looking. What would melted Bubsy taste like? I've been like holding back on asking that. Like I'm just thinking like to myself, like man, just like you put a little straw in there. Would you consume it if I put in like a little cup, a little lemon, and some salt on top? It would happen like trying it at least once. I feel like it would cause like a horrible transformation. Consume the Bubsy chalice. Maybe I should take off that fucking chalice. Fucking ban on that word. Stat is relevant in a while. Fucking Samurai Jackass, like, children of Bubsy. Well, that's just pathetic, Bubsy. That wasn't even funny. That's sad. On to game over. No, I've actually been gaining lives. We're fucking gainers here. Hell yeah. No. Okay, okay. Like, you're invincible while you're holding a thing to throw, but... Like, you gotta time it or else you get hit as soon as it's over. There's, like, some meta to this. There's a Bubsy meta. That you go in a circle? What is this doing for me?
An X-Man.
I mean, I get it, because Cyclops. It's not that funny, man. Karone did it better. What do they want me to do here? At least we could get the Doyless stage through this, and maybe do a little better. The word bonus has, like, just completely been ruined for a good while. Doyless is just, like, a much better word. Whoa. That just gets me out of here? Hell yeah. We got our sweet dome. Gotta put them in the goo. What are they doing? They're making them cows? They're making cows? He pulled out his fucking flesh pocket again. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I'd still rather play this than, like, Bubsy 1 or 2. There's, like, games that, like, game over you. I'd rather not deal with that. Is they going, like, a level select? The hell? Welcome to Doyless stage. Additional mobs acquired. Get that? Okay, this is a bonus stage I can handle, whatever. Remember Plock? They gave it a bunch of Doyless rounds that, like, I never even did. That's, like, where you first get, like, access to those weird-ass vehicles that they have in the final world. Because, like, I was like, why are they just introducing this stuff now? But it's actually in the secret warp stages. I just never did those, because they're pretty hidden. They've been diddled again. He did say that. I don't even think I saw that. Like, it just happened. We're doing another awful water stage. Like, that's what the funky music by Tim Foley was. Now I'm a bit of a blockhead. That's like my, I guess, guilty pleasure platform where it's not that good, but it was like, I kind of vibe with it. If a game has good enough music, it can win me over. No matter what kind of game it is. That's Bobcat. It's like, this game's winning me over because the music's so good. Oh, we're fucking doing this shit again. See you in another hour. I gave me music on the ZX Spectrum. Sounds like real music too. Two from like the ZX Spectrum. I think I gotta play like a Star Trek game on there. Maybe challenge. I got mixed up in with the Amiga in my head, and I started thinking about Moonchild. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have the power to be his friends. Anyone still talking about Moonchild? Or Hoy? I known about Hoy for like years. I knew a British guy who really liked them. Today's Moonchild on his Tomodachi Life Island? Hell yeah. Hopefully Bubsy can fix the problems of this game. I think if it's just not this game, it's just fixing the problems with this game. You want to play Hoy but not Moonchild? I want to play Hoy but not Moonchild. Because I need to, like, go full circle with that one British guy. But I don't know, I also don't want to set up the Amiga. If you do that, then, like, yeah, go ahead. The Amiga is what scares me. Thank God the AVGN is not, like, British. If he was, like, this challenge would be, like, null and void. Fuck that. I'm not playing Dizzy. Hell no. Do you know how many games, like, in that game kill you in, like, 2 frames? Because you're getting hit every frame? Hell no. Someone should fucking commission Hoy as Genie and Moonchild as Nano. It's like right there. Fuck. I hate these sea bears or whatever. I know they're dogs. Fuck, man, you know I was gonna play, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn or Punch-Out on the Wii or Sonic and the Black Knight, like, today. But then I remembered, like, what game came out. Like, we could have been fucking living. I don't know, this game's okay. You think music for NES Pictionary? I do know that. I do know a lot of Tim Fool and stuff. I do, like, look at that playlist a lot. Fucking... Silver Surfer? Oh, whoops. That's gonna be a fucking time. Silver Surfer might be worse than Top Gun. It's longer. I don't know if Fuzz, like, ever beat Silver Surfer. Except the garbage NES and Turbo Records games and beat Arenas played for games since EX. He played fucking Mystery of the Convoy. Oh hell yeah, we could race that. Do do da ba da ba doo. Do do da ba da ba doo ba doo. I watched, like, Bard Skeletor play, like, this Mario Mystery of Luigi, like, Mario 1 ROM hack. Like, that song's drilled in my head, because I sometimes return to that VOD, or I guess just upload. I do that, I just, like watch him play that shit. Fighting vs. the X-Men on SNES sounds like it belongs to almost to a CDI. You know, I wish I streamed Lunar on Sega CD. I booted it up for, like, a few minutes, like, the other week. And, like, the intro of, like, the Sega CD version kicks, like, so much ass. I wonder if I would have liked it more or less. Because I had random encounters on the overworld. Like, it looked... Like, playing it just for 5 minutes, it felt completely different. I don't know if it would have been, like, better for stream or not. Just the same. I also put up Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. Compared, like, the Sega CD versus the PS1 version. I think if I do stream Eternal Blue, it would be the PS1 version. It just seems like a little more interesting. And faster paced, which makes a big deal. Also, I couldn't even get past the first area in Eternal Blue on Sega CD. I just get killed by random encounters because it's like I took too long on the way. Oh, also it costs money to save in that game, like added by working designs. Bastard Vic Island. So, like, yeah, I don't know about that one. Music that was so good, the streaming mode thought it was impossible on this NES. I have heard that. I don't know if that's true or not. But I'll believe it, sure.
That's better.
Those are things that could easily be word of mouth. There's a bunch of Spider-Man and X-Men games I gotta play coming up. And I have no idea whether to space them out or not. Oh, we're already out of here? Well, it's only been like 6 minutes. What the hell? Fake fans. Every time I hear, like, a fucking, like, sound gets, like, slowly sped up more and more. I just, like, in my head, I just hear fake friends. I know it. Like, it's just, that's just more brain rot in my head. There was a good-ass video I saw where it like, transitioned cleanly into that fake friends, into Bowser exploding and dropping a key in Mario 64. And that video got taken down, and I'm like, man, I wish that was still around. I love that video. Where'd he go? He's still around somewhere. Is it a dumb little thing? Like, it just got, like, cleanly into, like, just Mario 64 gameplay. It stopped being that music video. It meant something to me. I can understand if it was taken down by the person who made that video, because I'm sure they got a lot of unnecessary hate. Because if you're a bad singer in the 2010s, that's like a death penalty. Back when that one guy who has Tetra from Wind Waker as their profile picture was like still around. Was not like witch hunted off the platform. Sorry, I said back up Black made come back as a hyper pop artist. My little brother used to watch Leafy a bunch. They're kind of who got me into, like, for a bit, Pyrocynical, but I didn't really watch his stuff in, like, fuck, like 7 years. God damn. Because, like I said, I tried to keep fucking ears away from shit I don't really need to hear. Although I do fall back in that trap when it's, like, AI shenanigans. You can sing now, hell yeah. Nice Zoidboy impression. Wowie. Where's oxygen? It goes so fast. Fuck. Bubbled. I was about to ask like a fool, because I was thinking of Bubble Wario, and I always say, like, if it's a Wario transformation, it's a fetish. I was like, is getting bubbled? Yeah, no, I don't need to think about that. The answer's yes. I've seen the fucking Mario Party 8 ball transformation account. Didn't fucking Erugi like make that an emote? She has some funny ones. Your Pyrocynical unintentionally got someone I used to be friends with harassed. I wouldn't be surprised. When you deal with, like, internet drama stuff, you know, you can direct people stuff. I remember, like, back when I was on Tumblr, like, there's a whole thing where I believe it was the Amazing Atheist would, like, so I already poisoned people for sure. He was like, he made like a thing for Chinese good talk about like otherkin people, and then like he used that, and then like someone like talked about that, like that was under otherkin, I think, to warn other people, and then he used that to like as like a net to like catch people for more like for more people to laugh at. Some got something, some like double agents around, unintentionally or otherwise.
Shield up.
I never watched that guy. I just heard about him. Something about a banana at one point. I don't know. Just hearsay. Especially now, like, dude, I'm almost like 30, man. I got like better things to do. It's just amazing how people are just asking about you mind their own business. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's trapped in the fucking cube? Oh, okay, that's not too big of a deal. And I've realized for years now, there are things I just, like, really will never get. Never, like, fully understand, and that's fine. That's just how it is. Just don't deal in other people's business. I need more talented than me. What is this? The woolly totem? Weird. What is this? I feel like I just stumbled across that like fucking mermaid statue in Sonic CD. What? No, go back in there. What was this? Is it just like for just here? And I feel like this seems like some like tunic ass puzzle, but that's like nah, that's like putting too much like faith in this game. There's no way. Like it's just here. This just has to be here. They can't be like some fucking like big riddle in Bubsy. That's got games in your pet. A lot of unusual banger music in them. Oh, and sticks. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Select this conduct display every time you collect a rocket piece. That one certainly was meant to happen. It had to be on purpose. On purpose. Tunic Lost Media PS1 game would be good. Hello, on the court. I think, isn't that like what that Petscop thing was kind of trying to be? Forgot about Petscop. I watched like that was back when I was like watching Pyrocynical, but they never made like a sequel to that. So I don't know what the ending of that because I'm too much of a lazy asshole to actually watch the thing that looks interesting and need it regurgitated in my mouth. Before you go to bed, I gotta say that Warrior World JP Final Boss is good as fuck. Yeah, that's why I heard about it. It's so much better than the American version.
You're not so tough.
Read the Super Adventure Wolf video on fake video on fake video games. I got that for Christmas last year. Is it just right over there? It's just right over here. No, that's an air capsule. What kind of fake video games based on his video? I see.
First come,
Okay.
first served.
I watched him a bit. Not in a while. I forget why I stopped. It was something that... Some hyperbole... Something. My at-present favorite YouTubers, I'm hoping he doesn't go the way of Bro Jared. Just constant fear these days. And trust, like, if there's enemies around, I haven't been there. For example, a game like this or a game like Rain Man, except the music, you'd think you'd hear sounds out of place. Yeah, like it sounds like a lot better. I mean, one of the things about the PS1 was CD quality. I know it's a Sega CDs. And that didn't have good music. I mean, Sonic CD has, like, the best and worst soundtrack in the series. Smile. Smile. Because they could do so much and so little with it. So I know the boss theme in America is like a little more iconic, but like it's not as good as the Japanese one. Everyone knows this. I think I used to hate Sonic CD, and like part of it was because of the soundtrack. I think soundtrack is like one of the most important things to a game. That's why I hated Top Gun so much. There was no music. I'm just like staring at the sky. Play a good game. No! You never played Sonic CD? Oh, that game's awesome. That game's awesome if you go for like the exploration route and not the like get all the time stones route. That's when I like actually like started really liking that game. Because like that is a game that you can like a lot of times just hold right and just win. They actually like try and find those like time like robot generators. Pretty fun. I mean, there's a bit of bias because I played the Origins version of that game, and that one was nice because you can click reset level and you'll still like be in the same time period as like when you where you were. So if like you're stuck in the past, you can easily go back. And like if you're not just stuck at the goalpost, if you find the screen, you're just stuck there. That helped a lot. Played your first classic Sonic game for the first time? On the Game Gear as a kid. Really. I always had like the Mega Gems collection. I never got far. I get the like chemical plant. Or Marble Zone, just be like, you know, that's enough. Sonic 3D Blast. Is that a... Is that a joke? That is an interesting pick for first classic Sonic game to play, I will say. I kind of respect that.
We have a problem.
No? Okay. It's just like not like a traditional 2D Sonic game, so I wasn't expecting it. Like I said, like the first like classic Mario game I played was Mario RPG. Like, yeah, it just wasn't... epic. I like that game. That game is, unlike CD, that game actually does have like 2 good soundtracks. Yeah, it's not even classic banger music too, especially on the Saturn. There's some songs in the like Genesis version I do prefer. Like the Rusty Ruin, like always sounds good, but I think on Genesis sounds even better. By Richard Jacks, who did Sonic R, I see. That does make sense. You just haven't heard to see what's different. The first song from my Genesis and Vita originally, I honestly think that Sonic CD and me, the first game, are the only ones that aged well. The classic games in the series like Mario, Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, Treasure games are almost as fun today as they were in their time. You said the first game was one of the few that aged well? It's also an interesting opinion. It's usually the one that people say ages the worst. No, I can get this, I swear. I can get this. Shame Sega's addicted to burning bridges with their composers. Don't worry, they still got Jun Sonoe attached to Sonic 4 synths for Superstars. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why the fuck would they do that? Oh, hell yeah, that actually does work. That would be actually what you're supposed to do. Like, of all the things to take from Sonic 4, you keep the sound font? And you give him a 20-second boss theme for the longest boss fights in the series? I'm not over that game. Like, that game fucking raised my cortisol. I swear to God. Like, what the hell? Like, it's just like that over and over again. Everybody on the dark path of your final boss. It had to happen. It had to happen. I had to see for myself. Interesting Twitter page called Classic Sonic Deconstructed, which shows the inner workings of the early Sonic, but they never fight right compared to other classic platformers. There's one song I found recently that, like, kind of been, like, listened to a lot. From, like, the original American prototype of Sonic 2 before, like, they got rid of all the people. Like, presumably, like, the Carnival Night theme. I only found it because it's, like, remixed in a song in Ring Racers that I only heard, like, once. By crashing the game and unlocking Jack Frost. I was like, what is this based on? It's catchy. Just went down a rabbit hole. I guess they fired a bunch of American staff before that game came out, and I didn't know about that. What an odd company. What a very strange, like, they make a lot of weird decisions. What's happening? Like, they doesn't know Nintendo, but just as incompetent. They used to say that Sega was... Oh. That didn't happen. Sega was, like, 100 wisdom, 0 intelligence company. Because they have some, like, whack, like, ideas that I'm like, fuck, man. I wish I had a Dreamcast back in the day. Well, I wish I had a Dreamcast in Japan back in the day. But, like, they could have done a lot of things differently. But, like, D2 was on the Dreamcast. It probably only would have worked on the Dreamcast. So, like, Because didn't fail even though I know it was mostly their fault. Yeah. Did you hear about Super Games? The Super game that they were gonna make? And they canceled that, but now there's like crypto stuff going on, I think. Maybe that's not true. But I thought I heard that recently. And it's like, I just don't know, man. Domicidal maniac. That's what they used to call me. Because in those old games, really shows how much work was put in them, how creativity and variety made them memorable. Back to this music. Unless there's a different song. I was afraid it was going to be like the 2 songs for most of the game. I mean, it'd be cynical to say, but it kind of feels like a race by like every company to like shoot themselves in the foot the most while also get like still make profit. But it's a dangerous like headspace to be in, or maybe not. It's like how things change. I don't know. So realize you got wings. Well, thank you. Glad you noticed. Oh! I mean, that didn't look too deadly. I thought he was gonna, like, melt alive. Like Crash. Crash would have, like, turned to ash there. He would have put in the effort. And he would have went, no.
See ya.
Part of being in, like, playing an indie game was, like, not being, like, the thing where, like, everything new is bad, and by nature of it being new. Well, it's kind of easy to get into that these days. Feels like people are not really trying. Putting money into other things. That means they would have to pay, they could pay artists even less. Also causing more destruction. Maybe, like, not even in the end, like, saving money for just having human employees. Whatever. It's all tiresome. I can't be going to depressed rabbit hole during Bubsy 3D, or else I will never return. I think that's why I think I'm a horny freak is to distract myself. Yeah, I understand that. Did you end up making anything for the Make Literally Anything jam? That was to date, wasn't it? I have no ideas whatsoever. Not much creative talent. I don't really think about it much. If anyone in depressive slumps, I didn't take the time. I understand. I get that. Gen 64 has been as prolific as the first PlayStation. So many classics that actually prefer it. I used to be more into N64, but then, like, so many... I played, like, so many PlayStation games in the past 2 years. Fuck, I could have avoided that. Yeah, that's a great Bubsy. There's so many weird things on the PS1. Because I'm fan art half done, working through my first time since childhood medication. Should really get to, like, actually doing more stuff with, like, VTuber lore and stuff. Because I got it in my head, I just never put it like anywhere outside of my head. Because some like weird ass angle I want to take it, but never committed to because I'm like, I have to like go all in on that. A lot of artistic practice or money, and I low on both. It's gonna use the idea for last year's AVGN anyway, so I might just make it on my own time and send it to her anyway. Yeah. So the whole point is just to encourage more creativity over like anything else, so just if it gets done, it's that's good.
Why'd you do that?
You know, for all Bubsy says that's annoying. He hasn't ticked me off with his voice lines as much as Bug does. That guy would not shut the fuck up. Oh, I hate that. What a slobberhead. Like, he just would not stop talking. And he'd do it in the most annoying voice. I mean, like, talks like once, like, every minute or so, and it's like, you know what? Sure. I grew up with the GBA. That's, like, under par. That's good. Have you played Mr. Bones yet? I have. That was on Icy Lake for, like, 2 hours. And then that. It was alright. I think at one point I accidentally clipped into the one of the levels and just, like, skipped past it. That was kind of nice. They made him self-aware of this past. I do know that. He's going full irony. Full irony, full bait. Full furry bait. Which I guess is the style. I don't know, irony... Full irony was kind of the style, like, 5 years ago. I guess where else do you take Bubsy? You can't... Do you make him just, like... Just ignore all that? You put his nose in the shit, you know? He hates himself for being in shit games. It'd feel a lot more impactful if, like, he didn't, like, also, like, try to revive himself, like, a few years ago again. It was, like, also, like, one of the worst games of that year. Fuck off.
Stupid is as stupid does.
It's easy bait to be like, oh, we're bad in those previous games. Especially they constantly bring up Bubsy 3D. It does get old. But I haven't seen much of, like, that game, so I don't actually know how prevalent it is. But it is Bubsy! Oh, come on. I want to do a cool Mario trick! I was listening to some of Bubsy running things to the ground. He can run neath it. Okay, no. But comparing yourself to, like, other stuff to make yourself look, the game look better is a bit cheap. Can be annoying if it's, like, not earned at all. Bring up the daily psycho mention. When that other giantess dating game came out, they're like trying to like look themselves better by putting down Psycho. It's a bit It doesn't feel earned. I don't know why you would have. It's like not just disrespectful. You know, that was the thing. It was the thing until Ricky just showed Psycho a bunch of times. I'm like, oh well, fuck, I should play this. But like Psycho actually had like writing to it. Like it's a perfect game, but like actually had like a bit of depth to what it was doing. So put it down like that. A thing just for people to. Let's see, which euphemism do I go for? Getting their dogs out? Is that one? Isn't disrespecting all the work that went into it? You know the J Rido game? I wouldn't know any names. Their toes? Their toes? Oh, their dogs? Yeah, I don't know. Good pay the starving industry, yeah. Just there for like Twitter discourse to do. I just don't see the point. Like QTs are button playing, and I like that these days they're mostly either phased out or optional. Projects and real gameplay. Do you think Shenmue's ever gonna finish? You could say lull him out to that. I'll accept that. Because, like, I don't know. Like, they had one chance, man. They had one chance. After, like, 10 to 15 years of silence. And, like, did, like, nothing with it. So, like, I don't know. When I hear QTs, I do, like, it is, like, wired to my brain. Think, oh, like, Shenmue. Even though I've never played Shenmue. Yeah, how Dispatch had the most pointless QTs to probably try to look more like a game. A shocking thing is that apparently that game is, like, decent. From what I hear. Like, I hear, oh, YouTuber's a voice actor in this. And that, like, I hear, like, a little... Because I'm thinking, hey, remember when, like, Keemstar was the voice of the president in the Half-Life game? In Hunt Down the fucking Freeman? So, like, it sets off some warning bells in my head. Forgot about that. I only remember that the other day. We're like, man, they had fucking Pyrocynical and Keemstar in there. God damn. And fucking G-Man said Black Mesa. God, it was a mess. I'm not even into Half-Life, but it was a mess. A Black Mesa, if you will. I've heard good things about Dispatch. They had to repronounce it right, and they just didn't use it. I mean, I think they finally since replaced it, though. Well, that's good. One day I'll make this jump. But other things I don't know who to trust with, like, saying, like, oh no, it's good or not. When it's like a modern, like, storytelling game. No, that stuff is nebulous. Like, I'm hearing something about a mixtape game. Where, like, some people are saying it's good, and other people saying, if you like this game, you don't like fucking games. And it's like, well... I guess I'll trust the person who's using less brutal rhetoric. I don't know. It's like when I hear it, like, they're saying, like, it's not, like, an actual game. It's some random, like, YouTube Shorts guy. Because Gil's... I cock an eyebrow. After that Persona 5 guy who's saying that, like, they're gonna casualize Persona after the 5th game. Like, they're gatekeeping, like, after Persona 5. And it's like, okay, buddy. Sure. Buddy, I want my rat mazes back. Get in line. It's okay, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what are you... They're taking gatekeeping from us now? They're taking everything from me. It's just, like, interesting as it feels, like, generational, you know? You could play Persona 5? Guess so. And I'll play it one day. Either that or, like, I play, like, an hour of it, and then, like, I move on to OBS, like, fucking... Last Bible, Shinyaku, like, Last Bible or whatever. And be like, yeah, here we fucking go. So there's already pre-casualizing easy mode. But they're telling us, like, the plot. That's what they meant by casualizing. They're like, I want my games to have evil shadow cults that, like... Where they fight the thing of depression. It's like, what are you talking about, man? That's what they're casualizing? What do you mean? It's like, I get the sentiment, but it's just like, it's just weird to hear. But we were fighting Nazis back in the day. Persona 5 got the RE fan treatment for a second. So Persona 5, except I never played the mobile game. They had actual challenge where I only died a few times in the main game. I remember it was like the only one that gave like actual trouble was Eternal Punishment. No, that's not fucking true. I'm blocking out Persona 3 in my head. There's trauma, okay? Being stuck in the final boss for like 10 hours. But I guess I respect Eternal Punishment's difficulty more. Am I even supposed to go over there? There might be a rocket piece. But like, I see the arrow. These game designers are wonderful. Do you marry Karen? Surprisingly, no. That is not what happens. Get that ass to line. No, I just get like hit with every other status ailment that makes me take double damage. And then she like did the move that does Almighty to everyone and like crit. And she did it again, and then I died. There are multiple ways where that game can just be mean at the end. And that's what aggravated me. Was like, if the whole game was like that, you know, like SMT3, it'd be like, okay, yeah, this is just like a fucked up game. But when like I'm just like, there's like a barrier right at the end, where it's like, oh, you gotta grind for like 10 more hours. I know like the last 2 bosses were a joke. But, like, this guy's, like the most insane thing. It's like, okay. And, like, none of the strategies you, like, implemented before will work. It's like, okay. Whatever. Challenge motion intensity games. Tensy. Why'd I say that? There are a few exceptions. Like, Nocturne only gets hard at Kalpa 4 of Labyrinth of Amala. It only gets hard? Difficulty is subjective. It's not the hardest SMT, is it? No. No? It depends on the difficulty. So the most BS one? SMT4 is pretty BS. I love SMT4, but that game is, like, really unbalanced. Like, I've only seen, like, your allies sabotage you that bad in, like, Dead Rising 1. That's saying something. And it's the possibility of being the most tedious due to the length. Yeah, no saving. SMT4 lets you save anywhere, and you better do that. You better do that or have a bunch of play coins. Or else you're fucking in debt, my man. SND4 just has, like, the hardest intro in the series. It wasn't even, like, Minotaur. It was, like, when you have to fight, like, 5 Wendigos at once. And that was making me, like, lose it. SND3 was, like, a fucking... It was a bit of a, like, a chemical, like, altering game in my brain. Dude, I've been here for like 30 minutes. I forgot there's other stuff in this game. Like, because I remember, like, when I died, like, in high school in Persona 3 and lost, like, 20 minutes in, like, the dungeon, I was like, ah, fuck, I don't want to play anymore, and just, like, dropped it. But then, like, that happens after, like, 40 minutes in, like, a little cave where you're, like, trying to map out where to go. It's like, fuck yeah, dude, send me back. Hell yeah. Fortune, I couldn't get any demons for like 4 encounters, yeah. It's a fucked up thing where like SND4, like I want to say is like one of my favorites. But that game, like, has some, like, horrible, like, decisions. Like, the whole partner thing can get the enemy to smirk, and smirking being, like, that good. Then it makes me be like, man, what pisses me off more than that is I look at SND4 Apocalypse. It's like, I want to hate you. I should be in my right to hate SND4 Apocalypse. But, like, it's a better game than SND4, and it's like, oh! Ooh, they had to do that to me. I mean, it makes me think, like, you know, it's kind of refreshing. Kind of refreshing when, that everyone just works together by the end. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's schlock. Where the fuck am I? I didn't even hit that checkpoint. I have to do it again. Shadow 3 was the hardest, but then it made it satisfying when I finally beat it. It didn't feel satisfying when I beat it. It felt like... It felt frustrating when it felt unsatisfying to me when I beat it. Because it just felt like I was losing due to just, like, the game being, like, an asshole. Like, not being able to control your allies. Yukari not choosing to click the fucking party heal move when the party was low in health. And be like, no, I want to use Diarahan instead. On myself. Like, the game just, like, the system just, like, failing me. The game, like, revealing that the final boss is actually, like, 2 hours long when every other fight is, like, not that. It felt like it was just wasting my time. Whereas SND3, it's like... It felt better about it. The game also has some, like, bullshit fights, but... Like, that's the entire game of it. That's its nature, so, like, I get that. It wasn't like, oh, like, this beetle just got the first turn and crit me and then hit me again, I lost. It wasn't like that all the time. So SMT might have made it harder. SMT is a lot of complexity systems and a flat learning curve. Did you ever listen to Dagda Farad? I've only played Apocalypse once. Whenever I play it again, probably when I stream it. I will be doing that. Is there any point to this? There is a rocket there. Or fucking bouncing. Hello, Jimmy. Rocket teleported? Fuck you mean rocket teleported? What, he just left? Oh wait, no, there it is. Rocket teleported. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, the rocket teleported. The carbuncle has eaten itself. Fucking... Teleport the rockets. The guy who made SMT4 HD mod is working on SMT4A HD mod. I didn't even know there was an HD mod. The fuck is this rocket? The Pharmacle is eating itself. You hate to see it. The bananas has gone bad. Is this like end, or am I doing something wrong? I'm tempted to know what the glowing green slab is, but I'm scared. Like, I still have my drink left. Grab it? Where is it? No, the game didn't become gay. This isn't... Nothing's happening. Huh, interesting. Just the overall texture. Like, for Apocalypse is like a much better, like, refined system in that game, where, like, affinities and demons having, like, certain things they're better at, proficiency. But, like, I gotta hate that game. So it's so much funnier in 4. Like, I think 4 is funnier, but, like, as a game, like, I'd rather play, it's like, I guess it'd be 4 Apocalypse. I don't want to go through Naruto again. I mean, I will at some point. Okay, well, what was green thing do? It takes me out. That's what I was afraid of. How do I get it to stop teleporting? Soul Hackers HD Demons, neat. Soul Hackers is like also one of the best games. I'd say my favorite SMT games is like SMT4, because like that game, as much as I rag on that game, I do think like in terms of atmosphere, like that game's like kick-ass. And like the world. I like the SMT games the most when like there's still like a semblance of human society. Well, there's also demons out there. Like, I'm not a fan of like how 3 and 5 has it where like everyone's mostly dead. You're just talking to demons. I mean, I like an SMT 3 a bit because like that whole game is about like loneliness. It feels like that's like a lonely game. And I did crack the code. The SMT3 is about, like... It's about pregnancy. I did realize. Thinking about all the imagery and whatnot. And that made it have, like, a little more sense. You know? Dude, how am I going to get this rocket? I used to say SMT3 was about gay sex, but then like I actually thought about like, oh wait, no, there is like that makes some sense, but it's actually like to take it seriously, it's about there's a lot of like birthing imagery in that game. Like you think I was like, hey, maybe the Magatsui looks like sperm like on purpose. Maybe like the obelisk is supposed to be like the penis, and the Kagetsuchi is like the womb, you know? Like the egg cell. I was like, oh shit, wait, they call it the conception, don't they? Oh fuck, wait, isn't that may be in like the fetal position in that game a lot? Oh, wait a minute. Like it actually started clicking in my head. Wait, it's an inner world? Oh, like the womb. Oh, fuck. He gets reborn. Yeah, the world gets reborn. This fucking sucks. How do I get this? Fuck, what level is this? This is like level 7 or some shit. I ain't taking my sweet-ass time in this game, and I really shouldn't be. What does he do here? Mr. Dingo Crash. Like, he goes on like a whole adventure. Well, you stop messing with the fucking TV. Oh, I see. I think I see. The fucking the TV doesn't even make sense anymore. You need a warp function. Okay, I was not going far ahead enough. What we do is go over this way. Hold on. There we go. And it feels wrong. It's funny. The OSD was based on a Sony. All makes sense. Then what, I just go and grab it? Rocket teleport, fuck. I don't want Rocket to teleport. I thought that would have been it. Oh, I was. Okay, just was in the wrong spot. Okay, I've been in this level for 30 minutes. I know that because there's a timer in the bottom right, because apparently Retro Achievements wants me to fucking speedrun this game. Platform. Guess I'll go this way. I feel like no matter like how much I try, I'm gonna be playing this level twice. To watch TV and play games on a Sony. I used to watch YouTube on like my PS3. I know I stopped using the Wii U. I think because of playing games on my Wii U and like watching shit on the PS3. Which is a funny thing to say. Which is a funny thing to say. Like it. But that's like genuinely how it was. I guess the PS3 didn't have as many games. Earlier stuff. I should set up our retro achievements. Not focusing too much on this game for it. But I did master like more than Shake It off stream. That game really is obnoxious by the end. 100%ing that. Like you're having to replay levels like multiple times. Some missions are just there to be like you can't get these both at the same time, so you gotta play it like again. And the classics catalog, the best thing ever. And yeah, I had like... But I mostly used the PS3 for fun games. It was like Jack and Daxter. And like Final Fantasy 7 through 9. And Sly. And Persona 3 recently. So I got exposed to Persona. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like, I wanted to get into the series because I kept seeing stuff about Persona 4 and stuff. And I just like looked up, what's the best way to get into Persona? And this article said, oh, play Persona 3 first. Unless you're like a real dungeon crawler guy. You want to start with like the original SMT. Because like for the whole Mega Tennis series. And I was like, sure, I'll play that. And then I didn't really enjoy it. And then years later, in college, Joker Persona 5 got into Smash. And I was like, well, fuck, maybe I'll give it one more try. I should not have fallen down here. We're back to this shit. And I was like, you know what? I want to give this series a try, but I'm gonna start at the very beginning. Shin Megami Tensei 1. What I thought was the beginning. And I loved that game. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I guess I just didn't realize I was that much of a freak. I mean, SMT 1 is, like, pretty fucking easy, too. But as a game, you can turn your brain off. Then I play SMT2, and SMT3, and 4, and Strange Journey, and 4 Apocalypse, and 5, Digital Devil Saga, and Soul Hackers, Digital Devil Saga 2, and Last Survival 1, 2, and 3.
You wascally you.
Then went to, like, Persona 1, and 2, and 3. And we're here now. Yeah, I don't know. Did they have the original Persona 1 on PS3? Would have been a bad idea to start with that. And I don't think they didn't have an Innocent Sin, because that game was, like, was not localized on the PS1. They had Eternal Punishment, but not Innocent Sin. PSP, yeah. I played Persona 1 on the PSP, but I don't have a PSP. That's how I played Persona 1, with a music patch, because we're not having that discussion now. I mean, this is the time to have these discussions, but like we're regurgitating everything at that point. Love FF7 and 9 tactics, but I'm playing 8 and it's horribly boring. Play design horribly written for irritating characters, no motivation. I want to play FF8 again. I'm gonna do that when, like, Colicus starts streaming FF8. I remember thinking that game was okay. Like, not as good as 9, and, like, on re-examination, not as good as 7. But, like, you know... A triple triad. So it's got a fan translation before you ever got an official one. Yeah, I played the PS1 fan translation, and I played Innocent Sin. And then I played the PSP fan translation of Eternal Punishment, because I couldn't handle how slow Innocent Sin was on PS1. So, like, I've not played an official version of Persona 2. SMT 1 might be the best game in the series. Its interface is kind of awkward, but style story challenge come together to make it amazing. 2 hours the worst, and mostly consists of wandering through empty mine shafts for reasons that are only explained last 10 minutes and make no sense. Dang, you got some hot takes. I like SMT 1 more than 2. I would not say it's the best in the series. But I'd say SMT 2 is the worst either. I played Last Bible 1. But like the numerical series... Would it be my least favorite? Not by much, but maybe. More so because they're all bangers, and one has to be a weaker one, weakest one. It's also because I had a very rough opening to SMD 2. I think I was playing the game horribly wrong and getting mad. Yes, Puzzle Boy. Honestly, whatever could top that. True. I mean, I had to reapprise, like, I mean, do you count base SMT 5? Because if you count base SMT 5, I might like that less than SMT 2. But that's like comparing, like two completely different things at that point. Like, base SMD 5 just, like, feels, like, so by the numbers that it annoyed me in terms of its plot. Like, it felt like the most generic way to take an SMT game, which I didn't think was possible. And D2 was just, like, tedious. So the layouts. You get like a health up when you get like hit a certain point threshold. Oh god, we're doing this. Fuck, I wasn't looking. I think Marsh's take that SL Hackers 2 and SMD 5 are both 7 out of 10s for the opposite reasons. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I thought it had to be purely on sound. Blue. Blue. Green. Green. This person had to get a retranslation because first translation was a mess and cut on alternate campaign. Believe me, I know. I didn't finish saying what my favorite SMDs were. Like, I think it'd be SMD 4, Soul Hackers 1, and, like, Digital Devil Saga 2. Look at the rocket. We just have to beat the level. Thank God it's over. There we go. Like, Soul Hackers 2 is awesome because, like, the dungeons inside buildings feel like fucking buildings. That sounds like it's such a weird thing to praise, but, like, the dungeons felt, like, so cool. When you go into, like, an airport and it feels like an airport, a warehouse, it's a warehouse, an office building, it's an office building. Like, as a dungeon, it doesn't make sense, but as, like, a real the place it's supposed to be, it makes, like, perfect sense. It's that, the music's kick-ass. It was, like, my favorite of, like, the first-person dungeon crawler style. Oh, and the fucking... even the museum. Okay, I didn't like the puzzle in the museum, but I forgot about that. Oh, wait, no, the 3D... Oh, I mean, the Cyber Museum's different. I was thinking of, like... Well, I guess there's 2 museums. I really liked how, like, demon, like, affinity worked in that game. Every demon felt like it had its personality, and, like, it made sense when, like, trying to recruit them and, like, getting them to use the spells you want. I like how you had to, like, cater to them. Like, it had, like, one personality, you had to, like, have them do, like, offensive stuff, or else they'll stop listening to you. The horoscope one felt fake to me. Yeah, I forgot about that one. But besides that one... Like, that was the one game where it felt like I could actually negotiate and, like, say the answers to stuff, and it'd be, like, exactly what they'd want to hear. And not some, like, arbitrary thing. Because like, when you play, like, SMD 2, you're kind of just, like, trial and erroring every conversation. Same as SMD 1. SMD 3, when you're, like, barely negotiating in that game. Strange Journey was, like, so obnoxious with it. It felt like no matter what I did, it was the wrong answer. That one annoyed me. Like, the only way I would actually be able to recruit demons was that, like, just by talking to them over and over again, they eventually go, you know what? You're annoying me. Sure, I'll join you if you just shut the fuck up. And it just works. But it takes a while. It's annoying. Should make it double. It's another devil summoner. Yeah. Why did they, like, tease, like, a Soul Hackers 2 by showing, like, pictures of characters from Soul Hackers 1? And then they're, like, completely irrelevant to the story. How did I survive that? I should have fallen in that pit of acid. Like, why even call it Soul Hackers 2 if it doesn't have anything to do with Soul Hackers? Just call it Devil Summoner. Weirdly popular and kinda mid. Yeah. Didn't know it was popular. I did know about the mid, though. I apparently bought that game, like, a year or two ago. Must have been on sale. So maybe one day. But I've heard, I've heard it's a game you can play. Has some good music, though. It better have some good music, because that's SMP. Thank you. Conversation Fusion, that series had an interesting challenge, courage, experimentation. If you do well, some things you sometimes can get a really powerful demon like a Gear Makala. Old Geary. Like one of the most iconic guys for just being good. I remember, like, in base S&D 5, just winning a lot of the combat by the end, but just using taunt Gear Makala. And they just, like, fucking try and punch you. And they just get reflected, and it's like, okay. It's really funny that, like, a bunch of the end of that game can get cheesed by that. And when you get to the super bosses, that shit doesn't fly. Well, then got all the achievements, not sure why I did. It's like one of those games that just appeared in my backlog, or like appeared in like my collection. I don't even remember why I got it. It's that Sonic Frontiers. Like I apparently own that game. The Coffin of Andy and Lele. That was probably just like out of spite about how people were treating that game. I got that. Well, that been full price wasn't feeling it, decided I shouldn't refund it, I'll pick up. Isn't that one free? Was it free? Maybe that was why. That was like $7 or something. It is an episodic game, so maybe it was free. Deluxe, Coffin, Nanny, and Lele. Yeah. I know a bunch of people who, like, played it and seem to enjoy it. Like, I didn't do it to be like... I need to just say it was like out of spite. It was more so like because it looked kind of interesting. And I wanted to play, like, more dark stuff instead of Bubsy 3D, you know? Like, actually, like, challenge my brain a little.
You rascally you.
But never got around to it. Why I did indie game a month, so I can finally beat Rain World that's also been sitting there. Get put in the fucking Luigi's Mansion machine. Turn into a fucking painting, you asshole. That is the fucking machine! It is the machine! It's like exactly what happens. Oh, it's a transformation machine. That kind of goes into, like, circles back to, like, the fandom stuff. Not really. It wasn't fans of Coffin that were saying it. Just people who had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. They were saying, like, if you play this, you're a bad person. Bonus over. You hate to see it. I was not close to that guy. I guess it's something that's always annoyed me. Is when you equivalent moral and ethics to, like, the media they consume. So I remember we're going back to fucking Project Red. We're fucking going back to there. Remember, like, some people, like during all that stuff, like, that people were saying, like, someone was like, trying to defend what the video was saying, and they're like, why are you even watching that? Like, you're completely shutting down the conversation. I think you shouldn't even be looking at that. Like, thinking that's, like, a solid point. It's always stuck with me. The hate nuance is annoying, yeah. Like, no one even wants to gauge what's actually happening. They're saying what they hear. Well, there's only things I had to deal with. In King Space, people just go, oh, you're into this? That means you actually want to do this in real life, right? Yeah. Can't understand, like, this thing that everyone besides them isn't real. And I get stuck in that, like, headspace sometimes. And it's not a good thing. It's more so like I have to say like the correct things in spaces, or else I guess it is the same thing. Or else I'll get like banished into hell if I say the wrong thing. We're doing the water. I don't want to do another water level here. Hate nuance 2, say that shit loud as fuck. Play like D2, I guess, then. Recommend Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. Neat dungeon crawler for case player story. Avoid Labyrinth of Galerium. Story and characterization written on the back of the post-it note as Final Fantasy V mostly collecting the same objects 3 times. You're talking to like the #1 Final Fantasy V fan. And I've seen people who enjoy Labyrinth of Galeria. All those Labyrinth of games do look interesting. That is also, like, in the backlog. Once I finish Entry and Odyssey 2, 3, 4, and 5. When did I last play Entry and Odyssey 1? Like 5 years ago? Yeah, I'll get to it one day. This plot's so goofy, it's great. Yeah, I like how adventurous it is. It's probably why I didn't like Bravely Default the first time I played it, because it's so melodramatic that it annoyed me. Like, it was trying to be something much bigger than it actually was. You know, Demon Lord might Isekai story after X death. Oh yeah, X grave. That game needs a lot of slack in the story. I mean, yeah, when you're comparing it to Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and 9 and 10 and nothing after. It's understandable, but I like how simple that game is. That's exactly what it needs to be. And accidentally type XF in that novel like 3 times. Let's see. Where's that telescope? Whoa. Like, it becomes, like, 60 frames a second for, like, a second, and then goes, like, to, like, 5. Fuck off. Maybe put this up, then? No. Was it that the telescope just slowly leaving? I guess it is. Bye, telescope. Bye. We just have to remember that's past this wall. I've talked about that guy in high school that I knew who, like, every time he had to write, like, a video, or, like, write an essay, he'd tie in, like, Mr. Gorbachev tear down this wall into, like, every one of his papers. I think that was the whole story, so you heard it anyway.
this'll come in handy.
I hope that guy's like not a fascist right now. He's kind of funny. I was kind of hoping they'd have like another mechanic. Like Crash Bandicoot has like the plane stuff. It probably would be terrible. Something different than this. That one might be a switch I have to hit.
Jingle bells.
Oh my god, thank god. I thought he was gonna sing the whole song. I was scared. Don't worry, I don't know if I can get her ideal dipshit fascist now. I mean, I'm lucky enough that, like, I didn't, like, completely, like, fall into, like, the irony poison stuff in high school. I talked about being, like being on Tumblr in 2016 and whatnot. I lost my mind enough that I thought it'd be, like, easier to just pretend that there were no struggles and all that stuff. People were just being overdramatic. And you meet good people. Let's keep you on the right track. I don't think I was, like, ever in danger, but it might have taken longer. Well. Sometimes like, I would just want to be, like, more pessimistic on myself. Be like, oh, I might have been fucking falling down the pipeline and whatnot. I think the thing that was getting me, but I felt like people were being over dramatic on some stuff, not taking people seriously.
Hey, not bad.
Probably just made me more annoying, if anything. There's like oxygen around here. Oxygen. Beautiful air. I was being very annoyed when people would spam the chat with, like, you couldn't stop typing, like, quick chungus on that, so that makes sense. I remember being, like, just getting annoyed with, like, people would, like, interrupt, like, chats and, like, bigger streams with things stuff like trans rights and stuff. Because it felt like it was distracting. It's not really that big of a deal. I guess it comes into more virtual signaling stuff where they're just saying it and feel like they actually meant it. Maybe it's part of that. I don't know, I realized that people probably do mean that. It's important. Like I said, I was thinking to myself, I don't want to get, like, fucking go on a weird, like, tangent in a game like this. I was thinking that, I was thinking about that, like, during a break, the previous break. That's just inevitable when I'm just playing something like this. I guess it comes down to, like, taking things way more seriously than they actually matter. It's just people having fun. Just not realizing that. Fucking Bubsy goes like, this is made for rambling. So I kind of need this. Just playing, like, Fire Emblem where I gotta think about it. Tales of Destiny where I gotta think about it. Poke Park. Okay, I guess I gotta think about it there. It doesn't sound right. What else have I been playing? Forbidden Memories. That is a tangent game. I just hasn't been around that much. Because it's kind of rough to go back to that game, you know? But it's like I could be playing something else on stream and like make progress, you know? Or I could try for Meteor Black Dragon for another hour. Yeah, I said before, but I think meeting Dot was like, seeing Dot level on this like stream. Oh, the rocket's just there? I should not press triangle, that was just instant death. You realize something like is actually important. That dong on people for things you don't understand is a cowardly thing. But eventually, it does start. You do start to get it. See me like not in person. Just watching them be themselves can do a lot of good.
What big cheese you have!
You know, get back to Pokemon Platinum. I want to stream Platinum, but my friends like Holocaust and Bag, maybe not Bag, but Jimmy, would probably be annoyed at me if I just skipped over to Generation 4 when some people are still on Generation 3 in our little marathon. But I still don't know how to tackle that. All these ideas I got. I'm like figuring out how to get Manaphy over there, which I did figure out that, but I did forget it. And thinking like, well, would I even want to do retro achievements with that game? Because it's like getting every single Pokemon in that game, and it's like it's one time I've seen that achievement be worth 100 points. Which is very scary. Because when I see a 100-point achievement, I fucking look at that and be like, okay, this is probably for like a very important reason that might not be worth pursuing. That's like beating FF9 in 12 hours. Or getting like perfect S ranks in Fire Emblem 5. And I know that game. That's rough. That's rough. Or being that one Mario hack. Just beating it was messed up. I was gonna get my dumbass banned for retro achievements. It'd be petty if that happened. Like if someone did that. But I don't know, there are some pretty petty people on that pretty little site.
Man, who took this gig?
It is a whole thing based on semantics. Doing Pokemon that aren't the GameCube games feel so wrong to me. Like, those are games made for playing on the toilet or car trips. Yeah! Even with the GameCube games, like, I was forcing myself to stream those. Then, like, playing them again off stream is like, oh my god, this is so much better. But I don't have to be funny during it. Like, if it's something like Persona 3, like, that game could kind of, like, do its thing on itself, and I could just be there. It's like, that's fine. Same with, like, a Tales of game. I can just tune in and be like, just chime in once in a while, be like, dang, that's crazy. But when you're, like, doing long as hell double battles in, like, Pokemon Coliseum, it's like, man, what the fuck do I do? I mean, they're playing multiple games at the same time, it plays against the rules, I won't just bring it around. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's all incidental. Like, I got, like, 4 achievements, like, before I even started to stream in this game. Because the attract mode just got them for me. And don't tell anyone. But if you go into the password menu in Back to the Future 2 and 3, you get, like, half the achievements. Don't tell anybody. I mean, I beat that game legitimately, so, like, it doesn't matter. But I guess he could. I wouldn't recommend just touching the game at all. Was that the second rocket? I think that's the second rocket. Browse for Cloud to move in Braid to figure out exactly what to send it to Valhalla and Valkyrie profile. Think fingerprint, the drop of blood, dagger mount around, trying to stand a human side of Blade Runner. Just impossible stuff. Shane is I want to do Safari Week in Pokemon while also doing the shiny Pokemon subset. My brain's been covered from watching him at the video 2 and 3 yet. Dude, I still remember like how much I yelled at the end of that. That final segment was so bad. It was so bad. I was literally doing like a 5-second thing for an hour. And I was losing it. I was losing it, man. Like going to the right, picking up a brick, putting it to the left, jumping back, put it there, and you have to do it in a specific way to not get hit from the top. It had to be like frame perfect. It was insane. And I didn't like it. Like, I thought the first half of that game was bad when I had to like constantly like figure out the labyrinth. And like when the second half didn't have the labyrinth, I was like, oh, this will be quick. And it took another 9 hours. Because the minigames got so much more atrocious. It was so bad. Quality seal. Not a quality seal though, I bet. Yeah, I had that. Oh, I didn't get both rockets there? Fuck. Now, Wally Bear didn't have Nintendo seal. That's why I cheated for that. Because I had to make a rule for Wally Bear that I can cheat if it's a non-licensed game. Because it could be anything. Like, they could have not playtested that at all, if you think about it. They didn't have to do any sort of quality insurance. I still think you can beat Wally Bear legit. Maybe I could, but I don't want to spend any more fucking time in that game. I do not respect it. Remember when Symbol Chat locked into Wally Bear Purgatory? I thought it sucks when it's not just me doing that. Like, that's unfortunate. No one should suffer through that. No, you see, my chat was begging me to get out of there. They gave him so many bounties for that game. That might be... Hold on. Let me look. Dubious's... how do I look at it? Unlocked achievements. By... points. Oh, really? Hold on, is that right? I go by retro points. Yeah, hold on. Okay, it's like the second rarest hardcore achievement I have is like doing the specific part of the game without taking damage. Or without using the B button to attack. And only skateboard power-ups. I think I got the rarest achievement in that game, besides being that game. Like, I think that's my rarest one. Well, no, the first rarest is, like, getting a bunch of furniture in Pokemon Emerald. That's, like, the one I got legitimate. Because the two above that, for my rarest achievements, are from Call of Cthulhu, the Mario World hack. And that game's, like, fucked up. That one, I don't know if I can do hardcore. That one's brutal. Like, one death and you're back at the beginning of the game. They also make me get out of games that make me miserable and care about you too much. Yeah, I just ignore them. For me. That's why I'm 100%ing Bubsy. Dude, the rocket. I know. We're going back to get the rocket. Maybe it's not too hardcore because fucking the Fountain Moss is rough. Have I done that? Yeah, I'm not sure if I have. And I did it in Sonic Origins, but that, like, gives you infinite lives. I did it in Sonic Jam, but that game gives you rings and the death egg, which is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy to see. And they have Knuckles in Jam, but they also give you rings. But, like, I don't think I even did it in, like, the Mega Collection. I think I could now. No, you know what? I think I did, because I played that Sonic 2, like, HD recomp, and I must have done it then with, like, limited lives. I think. That was, like, 2 or 3 years ago. I can't remember. But, like, I think I labbed that guy enough in Sonic Origins to, like, get the gist of what to do. You heal Sarah Sonic in, like, 5 seconds and either go full risky with Death Egg Robot, or you play it safe. I do like playing it risky. You want to master Bonanza, bro? The game's way more fun than I thought it would be. Bonanza, bro. This is a guy I mentioned, like... It's a joke. The fucking Bonanza Brothers. I love saying the Bonanza Brothers. The Blowjob Brothers. We gotta lab out Dante's Awakening DMC 3. One day I'll play DMC 1 and 2 and 3. Yes, 2. Probably after I beat, like, Bayonetta 2 and 3. Do I have to? Yeah, I do. I own Bayonetta 3. I should. Need to say it, but they're kind of good. I was waiting. I was like, oh, fuck. I said DMC 2. I know what I'm going to hear. I remember who likes DMC 2. I'm not big of a DMC 2 defender? Okay, I thought you were. Like, 1 is much better. Okay. 2 is kind of fun. I don't know if I would enjoy it or not. I don't know much about it. I just know that you, like, shoot the gun, and, like, that solves most of your problems. And, like, really, if the game isn't, like, evil, I'll probably enjoy it. Like, the game has to be evil for me to, like, hate it. Just gonna follow Monster Ninja Guide 2. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. I love those games, so they hope to beat them. 2 is a game still, that's like at least 6 out of 10. Like 6 out of 10 is like a 10 out of 10 here. It's very solid. Like 6 or 7 out of 10. It's a really stupid game, but fun. Like 1 and 3 are very solid. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had that Bayonetta 2 on the back burner for a stream for like literally like 5 years at this point. Like, I streamed Bayonetta 1 as, like, the first guy I used, like, a PNG tuber, like, in 2021. And it was Ashnard from Fire Emblem 9. I talked about that during the Path of Radiance streams. That's, like, me testing out, like, the software. And they didn't even use that. That was, like, some free, like, browser thing. No, like, nah, this is, like, cringe. I don't want to do this. Then I streamed, like, Symphony of the Night in 2023, and Nano showed up, and he's like, dude, can you, like, be, like, Wario in the corner? I'm like, fuck. I guess maybe I should do that. Then I did that for, like, a year or two. Not as Wario, but, like, a sprite from the game I was playing. It was fun. It felt a little satisfying to get that stuff to work. But also when you play, like, a 3D game, like, you're kind of shit out of luck. What sprite do you use for Devil May Cry? Do you edit the, like, one of those, like, fucking, like, gem things with the faces and have to open them up? Hold on, wait! Oh, fuck. That's, like, a good idea. Dubious. 5 hours, 4 minutes into the Bubsy 3D stream. Remember this. Never going back to the stream. Let's like shoot these. Shoot him. Oh! I don't know if this works. Maybe it has to be the blue one. That shit actually did work. Am I just gonna eventually like run out of tries at this? Yeah, I guess so. Just one more. There we go. It's like the infamous propeller stage in Donkey Kong 64. What? Did that work? What just happened? I guess reset. Okay, to be fair, that version, that only part's only fucked up if you go back and get that banana. I've seen the Cybercell video. Also, I didn't mention it, but I like that I didn't even have to be like, Debs, were you there for the troll drop stream of Bubsy 3D? Like, I just asked you if you knew if they 100% it is. Like, of course they were there. It's funny, we're just both there for that, and like at least Jump King. Probably for Pac-Man too. They played it multiple times. I think it was there for all of them. I remember they like popping in for that. Huge world of it. Me too. Me too. I have their like keychain. Still, it's like attached to like my college backpack. Just thinking about them recently. Yeah, that's what me like I used to love. Yeah, I was asking like people who know them. Like, hey, are they alright? And they said, yeah. Wasn't poking too deep into that. I used to watch them and drop, like, a bunch. I say them and drop, and then them and not. Where would I get this? Is it like OG Power went crazy? It did.
Ah, that's better.
Back when, like... Before, like, all of them end up being partnered. Like, it's funny to think about, like, at one point, like, Margot was, like... Like, kind of had, like, the least amount of viewership out of all 5 of them, because, like... He really got up there. I can get this. Come on. Oh.
Hey, what buttons did you press?
Shut up, Bubsy. I'm trying to get things that don't matter. He's about to legend, say, yeah. Probably. All those things I just... I think it'd be better if I just didn't think about it too hard. didn't even get got on the boat. Come on. It's like the last thing I want to do tonight. So like halfway through the game.
I needed that.
Okay, now I just need to live. Because if I don't live, that is all pointless. Okay, fuck it. Wasted it. For Dr. Sparkle to make new videos. He makes my favorites. Last video was about 28 months ago. Name sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I recognize them. Alright, that will be the one. I think this is the one. I think this is what I have to do. But I'm putting switches there. I feel like this has to be what they want me to do. This game kind of has, like, interesting puzzles. Or maybe I'm just, like, actually, like, Stockholm Syndrome in. That might be the case. Wow, look at that. Like, where was that thing? There it is.
Feel like
Okay, I got first try. Okay. If it's in like a specific order or something. Wait, too long. No, not really. Okay. Wait, if you missed, you have to like hit them all over again? Is that what's going on? We was the wrong order. Come on. Well, I can't do this anymore. There's like a clue somewhere? There can't be a clue. Is this game like that cerebral? Is Bubsy 3D like asking that of me? I don't know if it is. You know what? I was doing for the other stuff, might as well. Does he not have a video for part 9? For level 9? Dingo Crash, save me. Fuck, is this a guy that uploads a lot? Am I gonna be able to find this? Hello, Mosu Grundle. Bubsy 3D is asking for your firstborn next. Scary. Okay, here we go. This time it's Insane Spyro. Why is it crashing Spyro? Why is it perfect like that? Show me the thing. Okay, it's yellow, green, blue, red from what it looks like. It's OG version or not, and not the funny remaster. You better believe it's the OG. Yellow, green, blue, red. Yellow, green, blue, red. Oh. I feel like maybe that, like, telescope up there actually does show you, like, the clue. We can even get up there to it? I forgot about the second telescope. Because you can't even reach it. It's just some funny thing you can do. Maybe, like, touch the floor here. What the fuck? Oh, yellow, green, blue, red! Of course! I guess that is how you solve it. This game's, like, kind of, like, brilliant. This game's kind of better than, like, Braid, if you think about it. Kind of clever puzzle though. It's intuitive enough. Fucking, like, I don't know, like, that's the wrong thing. Dubious, come on. You ever think about how this is technically contemporary of Tomb Raider and Mario 64? Mario 64, yes. Tomb Raider? Not as much. I haven't played Tomb Raider. I think most of those games are on the AVGN channel, because they did have a Tomb Raider video. Okay, just make sure you get 2 chances. Nice. Fix the controls in the remaster. What do you mean by fix the controls? Make it like true analog? It's crazy. They're like normal, I see. Curious to see that, but I'm not shelling out money for a Bubsy remaster. Fuck. Get in the chest. Get in the crystal. Man, Forza Fiesta in like a month and a half. Can you believe it? Watch me get Dragoon and Dancer and Berserker and Monk. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Because I'm probably gonna do a meteor run. Because I was recommended meteor run, even though it sounds worse. It sounds like the most fucked up thing. Super Jeff made me realize I need not worry about the super bosses, because good lord, could be fucking miserable doing it. And you're like, I have never beaten Omega, and I think I might have beaten Shinju like once. Like hell, I'm doing that in a challenge run. I just go for X death and that's it. That's what I've always done. Served me well. What's for job Fiesta? Is it just random jobs? Yes, depending on like
a million.
depending on what challenge set you do. It's one job from every crystal in Final Fantasy V. Bubbled. So like you get one of the typically it's one of the wind crystal jobs from the wind crystal, one of the earth crystal jobs from the earth crystal, and whatnot. Now last year I did Typhoon Run, which meant that like it's more biased to the first two crystals, and I ended up getting like only wind crystal jobs, and those are pretty good. What was it? It was Knight, White Mage, Blue Mage, and Monk. Hey, three of those classes are like insanely good in Monk. And it was finally a year where I didn't get Dancer. And I could really do without getting Dancer ever again, because I only got that like 2 years in a row, but like I don't that class is so fucking bleh. I mean, you get ribbons, you get swords, and sometimes it's something. You saw Mark 64. Oh fuck! Really had some extra context to this mess. Yeah. 86. Mario killed all the competition that year. But yeah, Meteor Run, which is probably what I'm gonna do this year, is that like you can get a job from any crystal all 4 times. Meaning that, but you don't get them immediately, just like it says what your next job is. So like, if you only get Earth Crystal jobs, starting with the Wind Crystal, you just gotta be freelancer for longer. Which you'll see how that goes. I've beaten the game of Berserker. I've beaten the game of Dancer multiple times. And Monk. Super bosses for regular and Meteor, but I did not have as much luck for Onion. One day I'll beat Omega and Shinryu. But I keep putting off the like actual Final Fantasy V like Game Boy Advance streams. Like I keep thinking like, oh, this Christmas I'll play that this year, and then I never do. And it just keeps happening. I was like, that'll be when like I play it vanilla again, because it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy V vanilla. Do I want to do another? No, this is like the halfway point. $5 hours and only halfway through. God damn. And get back to streaming FF games, yeah. One of my friends, Colicus, has been going through all the games in numerical order. Typically, but with like the Pixel remasters and the PC version of Final Fantasy VII. Not the remake. No. If he streamed the remake before the original Final Fantasy VII, I think I'd be like... I think I'd like bite off his head. So he didn't do that. Yeah, Final Fantasy's pretty good.
Well, thankfully...
What the fuck? Twitch never autoplays. Why'd that happen? I'm waiting to stream Final Fantasy IV, the after years, for like, if that ever gets a set on the Wii. I've never played the after years. I'm curious. Do they hear that game is hot garbage? And I love Final Fantasy IV original. I just own it, but I'm gonna play the Pixel version and play the GBA version and not like it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Nicole would like it regardless. I think you just don't like Final Fantasy. If you like, you just didn't like the style. He liked it because he had a map. Yeah? Wait, did you not play Final Fantasy 1 without a map? You didn't have a map? Oh my god. I first played Final Fantasy 1 through the NES and I used the map. I always use a map for that game. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I always use maps for like Final Fantasy 1 through 4. And then like Final Fantasy 5 has like much more like hinged map design in that game, so you can like actually work your way around and get everything. I didn't think it'd be that annoying. Oh man. The volcano? The tower? The fucking Earth Shrine where you have that funny ass hallway where you get a scripted fight every single step? Fantasy 1's kind of awesome. Also, the encounter rate and length of the fights you lose by place 2, yeah. Hallway. I never stepped in that hallway because I watched HC Bailey let's play that game, so I just knew it. I knew not to go up there. Should do a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. Now, you can't see a lot of dungeons at once, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if the resolution's different on the GBA compared to the NES, if you see less. Probably. That's what the GBA's good at. I don't think you'd like Final Fantasy 2, Dado. Unless you actually think the mechanics in that game are cool. I don't know if... I don't think that would be enough to sell you if that were the case, regardless. To skip to 4. Honestly, yeah. 4 is when it's like, oh my god, now this is a fucking game. The 3D version of 3, you know what I'm going to say to that. I'm going to say, God, no, do not do that. Unless you use save states, I guess. Would that help? No, I don't know if that'd shave off the grind, but you might like the grind. It's more... I don't know. I noticed you, were much better at SMTF because you stopped and, grinded and fucked around. If you did it in Final Fantasy 3, you'd probably better. Although you don't really make permanent progress in that game with the classes. If you keep swapping them around, you're not really, making any headway, but maybe... just overall, you'd be doing it. I don't know. Personally, I don't think it's worth seeing. Alright. Who's live? A few people are live. A bunch of people are live. Making it tough to choose. I've never rated them. Why not? You like World of Sloth? I hate the World of Sloth. I think being forced to run back and forth down a hallway for hours is asinine. I care more about if exploration is annoying than if it's grindy or not. You would probably hate FF2. That has dungeons where you go in a door and it the encounter and it's okay, Final Fantasy 2 has dungeons where they have 4 doors in front of you, and if you pick the wrong door, you get placed in a room where the encounter rate's spiked up to hell. And you just have to escape it. That game's funny. That game is hilarious. Bad. For one, it's definitely where people start having debates about which one's the best one, for sure. Variety of Final Fantasy games need some really creative dungeons, and unique games like 4, 6, 7, World, Chocobo Fables. I think 4 is unique in how ununique it is. That's why I like 4, because it's the most, standard Final Fantasy there is. Which is a wonderful thing when you're dealing with annoying, class job systems, or if you don't understand how it works in Final Fantasy 2. You just get units that are made to be in this class, and they will continue to be that class, and will keep getting spells. And it's you can't fuck up, and it's that's refreshing. He is fucking dungeon too, but the fights are fast and you turn the counter rate off, yeah. Not Final Fantasy 2. And it's the nightly 6-7 bit. There is a couple opportunities for 6-7 tonight. I've stopped caring. It was the only NES FF I really liked. The whole 60 was weird, but the pacing story better. The other games, the Emperor's a Memory Villain, yeah. I like the things the Emperor does. Like, he's crazy. But that will be it for now. I guess we're returning to Bubsy 3D next week. God damn. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Now life got me when we do the other number. I don't have brain capacity for that. In any case, we're raiding Nabunan. You made progress. We didn't get halfway through the game. Anyway, he is playing Pokemon Heart Gold. And I guess he's catching every Pokemon in the Safari Zone from the looks of it. Scary. But what will be next? Next week, we will play more Tales of Destiny, Director's Cut. Doing that. We'll play more of this, and Rain World, and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and I guess Poke Park. There's not that many days in the week, I think, but we'll make it work. I will see you all next time. Thank you all for stopping by. There were no raids, really. People just really want to see Bubsy 3D, huh? I will see you all next time. Goodbye.